Good morning, everyone. I just felt like doing a panel for the hell of it. If anybody that feels like joining, please come on in. Let me grab the link for everyone. Grab the link for everyone. Doopy doop doop doop. Hey, Perv. You can come on up, hon, if you like. I thought El Sanchez or Show's panel last night was pretty damn good. Hey, old man. Hey, no name. How you doing, young lady?
I am not a young lady.
Ah,
I am an old lady.
it's all good. You're as
Oh,
young
wait,
as you feel.
what?
You're as young as you feel.
Oh, I feel younger than I was in my 20s. Oh my God. Not eating petroleum has made a huge difference in my life. I feel way better now.
Well, that's good.
Hey, and I lost 60 pounds, even though I ate everything I wanted, except petroleum. Now, you know what petroleum is, right? That's like gasoline. Except what I'm talking about is these are the things that are too bad to crack and make gasoline. So they put it in our food as preservatives and dyes.
I like Vaseline and Neosporin and all that good stuff.
Oh, I don't want to touch any of that. I'm a kitchen witch. Is that okay to say? In my mind, I use food to fix my family.
How do they put petroleum in your food?
Oh, are you in the America?
Yeah.
Well, 80% of our food is not allowed to be sold in other markets because it has the petroleum in it.
What
These
food?
are
What?
artificial sweeteners, artificial dyes. What you want to look up is feingold.org. FEINGOLD. That
Okay.
has been around from the 70s. And this is a super proven thing that uh, cures a myriad of different things. I know I am being exuberant now, over exuberant. I'm sorry. But not eating petroleum makes a huge difference.
So if you don't eat petroleum, how do you eat?
Most of the things in the regular supermarket have petroleum in them.
Yeah, but if you don't get it from the supermarket, how do you eat? Do you do your
No,
own food?
I pick the things that don't have the petroleum in it. And
But you
that's
said
why
80%.
my whole diet is awesome. And I really like all these because their list of things
Does your
says
booze
they're not
have
going to sell it to me.
no name? Does your booze have petroleum in it?
I don't think so. Oh, and if you're going to ask about my booze, I picked this one because I was
Hey,
reading a
Golden.
Hey. Hi. Hi, No Name.
I was telling a story. Can I finish it?
Yes, go for it. I'll mute.
No, it's okay. But I was reading a book on how to make more patents because I only had two patents and I thought I needed more. And it told me there were a couple of engineers that didn't think they wanted so much hangover. So they invented Sky Vodka and patented it for less hangover. because it has fewer impurities. All done.
Well, if your food, if your food, if United States food has 80, trying to behave here. If 80% of the United States food has petroleum in it, how are you not eating petroleum?
Because I pick and choose the ones that don't have the petroleum thanks to feingold.org. And it is a proven thing. And the crazy thing is, when you stop eating petroleum, it can get rid of things, all kinds of things like eczema or tremors or headaches or not feeling good. Well, not feeling good is the general category, but oh no, eating petroleum is bad. And in Europe, this stuff is not allowed. Oh, wait, no, Odin, I'm sorry. I'm just going off on a rant. What was your topic?
No, you're good.
I think this is very important. But then again, how about the first big ripoff? I want to go March, 7 days from now. I want to go to a protest, and I've been to that protest before, and it was super scary.
What were you going to say, Golden?
Oh no, I was just gonna say good morning, everybody. Kevin, Tony, Chi-Town Soup here. Hey,
Oh,
Southside.
wait, I should be watching your stream if you have one. I'm sorry. Oh, no? Can you link it in the private chat so I can go there?
Well,
You're
where? You're on it.
No, she's talking about other people in your YouTube stream. Right?
Oh, you want the YouTube chat?
oh, okay. Sorry.
I gotta go there and give you a like.
Oh, I see what she means because we linked in. You sent us the StreamYard. We don't. Okay, I know what she's saying. I'll put it in the chat.
And the StreamYards chat.
Yeah, I am.
I got it in there for you.
Okay, I was like, what is she talking about? Okay, never mind. I know what we're doing. Ugh, funny. Gotta love you, No Name. You're always a joy.
Joy, 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 joy down in my heart.
Where?
Down in my heart.
Where? Let's see.
Oh, wait, let me move it so I can see the chat there. And then, wait, just the StreamYards. Am I still lined up? Yes, I'm still lined up. Oh, wow. So, Odin, what can we talk about? Can I talk about Otto the Watchdog or Eric Brandt or?
Or you can talk about them. Otto, the 2-time allegedly women beaten.
Who?
Oh God. Who did this?
Otto. 2 times in
I
12
don't
months.
believe that. If you've seen Otto and his watch pups, he was the best daddy ever.
Okay.
I really think so. I watched him a lot on his live stream, and I even actually saw it when he got arrested on his live stream for, what was it, felony camping because he didn't have electricity or water. He was live streaming and he had a camper.
He was trespassing on a property of another.
No, he was not. He had camped there before, and nobody had told him he was trespassing. You have to be told you're
You
trespassing
do?
or have signs up. There were no signs and there was no call. It was some Karen that some husband told her to call.
It was an older lady. It was kind of heavy set that walked on the property and says, "You're not allowed to be here." Blah blah blah. When she said that, you were trespassing.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know this auto.
I love Honor the
Okay.
Watchdog. I saw it live, and you know, the whole shit storm here started with he was giving away free potatoes.
Free-
And they told him he was vending. And he's like, no, I'm not taking money. I just got a truckload full of potatoes and carrots and yams that I'm giving away because I know people are poor here.
Yeah. Hmm.
And oh man. And then
Hey,
later,
Kumanita.
later they came and they got mad at him for his signs. Now, signs are free speech, right?
Depends on the speech on the sign.
Well, it was not inciting a riot. It was shit is fucked up and stuff.
Okay, so it was that sign. Shit is fucked up and stuff. Okay.
Well, sure it is. It is our free speech.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And that is the thing. Just because my speech is offensive to you does not mean it's not allowed. Just because it's shocking does not mean it's not allowed. Just because a current Karen is offended does not mean it's not allowed.
That is
So
true.
many men have given their blood to protect our rights. We have to stand up for it.
Now, wouldn't you say though that certain just because the law says that we can do something, is it morally and ethically right?
I always follow my morals, always. But legally right is different than ethically right. When there is an abhorrent law, you should stand up and break it and make it fixed.
If you don't have to break the law to fix the law, wouldn't you rather fix the law before breaking it?
Unfortunately, we're not allowed to do that.
Huh?
Actually have to break an unconstitutional law before you can
You
sue
do?
and fix it.
You do? You mean you can't write to your senator or congressman or the fucktwit in the White House?
Oh, well, hell, Whitmer.
Well, I mean, something may be legal, but we may consider it unacceptable. And we may consider something right, but it may not be legal.
Ooh, and that's where jury nullification comes in.
Well,
I absolutely love watching Eric Brandt because he's a big proponent of jury nullification. That means even if the guy of the crime, if you don't think the law that says it's a crime is valid, you can say no.
Well, yeah. I mean, haven't we done that in the past? I mean, if you look throughout history, like for instance, this occurred during the Civil Rights Movement when Rosa Parks and the racial segregation laws in the United States said that she couldn't sit on the bus like in the front. She had to sit in the back. And when she refused to give up her seat, I mean, it would be safe to say that she changed the civil rights movement from that moment on. Just something as small as not giving up her seat because she was too tired.
I'm sorry, I can no longer be a feminism anymore. I was a feminist, back in the 80s when I thought that meant I could go get an engineering degree. But now all that gives me stuff. No, I'm not going to be associated with that.
What I'm saying is that legally this person had a right to tell her to get her fucking ass up and move to the back of the bus. But ethically,
It was wrong.
it was wrong. They didn't have a right to do that ethically. So that's where I'm talking about. They don't always coincide. They're not synonymous.
I've actually been on that bus.
So just because someone has a right to do something like putting a camera in an ambulance and filming a rape victim, yeah, you may have a right to do it, but it's not correct. It's not ethically correct. It's not ethically moral. I'm sorry, right.
On the public space, you have no expectation of privacy.
Ugh.
Fuck that shit.
No, the HIPAA laws are on the onus.
No name. Hold on. No name.
Provider.
No name. You're misunderstanding. No name. Hold on.
No.
You're misunderstanding her. She didn't say he was breaking a law, okay? He was saying morally he was wrong recording a rape victim.
But how do we know they're not going to rape her again right now?
Huh?
Evidence testing. After you're raped, they want to shove something else in you.
Sorry.
That fucking ringtone's creepy.
It's Harry Potter. It's not.
It's creepy.
Sorry. I'm turning it down.
Odin, is
I
yours?
turn it off because I can't hear it. Okay.
I'm legal here. 420 friendly, right?
I don't give a shit what you do in your house.
Okay. I'm
Oh.
legal.
Just
keep your shirt on.
Yeah, I put new shirt on.
I'm saying that, like for instance, someone posted a video that Furry, once again being Furry, she recorded in front of an animal hospital, and there was a family there who was there to put their dog down. It was a very emotional time for them, very, very personal, and Furry put the camera in their face. They asked her politely to not film them, that they're going through something. They're there to, put their dog down. And she was like, they should put you down. I mean, she was just being a dick. And
I'm going to be a dick
talking about.
Say,
just because you legally have a right.
Put down, you hug it in your arms and let it die on your chest.
What I'm saying is, who the fuck is she to do something like that? That's wrong. That is wrong. Yes, she legally had a right to do it, but she shouldn't have done it. I mean, it's indecent.
Whoa, I'm indecent.
And how is that fighting for anybody's rights? That, in my opinion, it's not fighting for anybody's rights. It's just, you're doing it, in my opinion, you're doing it for clicks and views. You're doing it to prove a fucking point that you can do it, and that's it, for a YouTube video, and it's bullshit. And you're doing it at the expense of someone else's feeling. And I know people are going to get pissed off at me for saying this. Well, your feelings don't trump my rights. Well, you know what? Fuck you, because you're doing it because you have a feeling, a personal vendetta against a system, or and you're doing this against somebody else that did nothing to you at their expense.
Your rights don't trump my rights. My rights don't trump yours. You've got to be morally coherent.
It might not be popular, but
no name. Hold on. No name. Hold on. No name. You got to, on both sides of the fence, you got to learn respect one another. And what Furry did there wasn't respecting that family. It was wrong. Did she have the right to do it? Fuck yeah. She can record until she's blue, purple, green, whatever color in the face.
Right.
I'm going to be a rainbow unicorn.
And there's people out there that make excuses for her, saying that, you know, she's been victimized and that's the reason why she's, you know, she wasn't always like that she's changed. And you know, I'm sorry that if she has been victimized, I'm sorry for that. No one should ever go through anything that she's been through, and I'm not going to repeat it because I'm anybody who knows. I just recently found out about this myself, but it was horrible. However, what gives you the right to go and victimize other people just because you yourself have been victimized?
I agree with Kevin right there.
I'm so sorry about Furry. I mean, I'm unzipping her jacket and leaving her with her boobs exposed in the hot car for how long?
Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. I agree. But that's like saying, I mean, that's like saying if I come to your house right now, No Name, and I beat your ass. I mean, I beat you to a pulp. And it's rather than holding me, right? Rather than holding me accountable for that.
Oh,
Right.
well, let's do Kyle. Kyle gets busted.
Well, let's just say that you're holding me accountable. I get away with it. Now, because you can't get me, you're going to go out and you're going to get everybody else to pay for that because you've got a personal vendetta. Because you've been violated, now you're going to violate everybody else.
Oh,
That
no,
doesn't make
what
it
I'm
right. That's
throwing is
horrible.
I got a roach clip and a pair of scissors right near my bed.
I'm just saying, essentially, that's what I believe that's what she's doing. I mean, if it's some type of personal vendetta, I mean, you know, I just don't feel it's for accountability, and I don't feel it's to fight for anybody's rights, or 1A. I think that it's for clicks and views. It's for YouTube.
Wait, I think the Second Amendment is for females. Having all of us possibly armed is a big deterrent.
Can you repeat that? No names.
I think the Second Amendment is very important. Having all the females possibly armed legally, easily, is very good for our protection. And we don't even have to have one. They just need to know that the laws say we can.
Who says we can't?
Chicago? Were you listening to Joe Cool last night?
No, I'm sorry.
How they've got the most gun protection laws, and he wouldn't let me get my word in edgewise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that stream last night. I didn't get to see El Sancho's stream last night.
No, it's okay. I'm recapping.
Oh,
He was like,
no name. I've got a question to
Chicago has
ask
the
you.
most strict gun laws.
No
And
name.
I was telling them they got the most crime. Whereas in Michigan, where we can all be armed.
No name.
What?
Please explain to me why you can't have a gun.
No, I can have a gun.
Okay,
All I gotta do is go pay the money and take the training.
didn't you say women couldn't carry or own a gun?
No,
Or did I
I'm
mishear?
saying all of the anti-Second Amendment laws put women at risk. The more people that can own guns, the less criminals will want to do crime. Look at Michigan. I mean, yeah, 1 in 3 owns a gun in their household, or maybe more. Self-reported, you know. But other than in Detroit, there, we have a very low crime rate because they take care of it. I'm sorry, you come into my home, you get blasted, right?
Absolutely.
Hey, Clash.
I know that's right. Hey, Southside Slacker, I know you were joking. It's okay.
You anti-woman, you.
Hey,
What's going
Clash.
on, guys? What's
Oh,
going on,
great,
everybody?
Canada. Have you
Oh,
ever
we're
been
just having a
out of it?
discussion.
I'm trying to watch what I'm saying.
Odin, you're not possible. That's not possible for you to do that. So
It's yeah. We're working it out though. The conversation's going a little bit like zigzaggy, but it's okay. I'm following it. I think.
At least somebody is.
um. So the
What up,
gun laws
sucker?
in Illinois are that. Oh, okay. So they have assuming very strict gun laws in Illinois, and that's for everyone, not just women, though. Correct? No name. Is she listening?
No idea about Illinois.
Well, isn't that what you were just talking
Come on.
about, Illinois?
I
Okay, never mind.
I believe in Illinois you have to have a pistol permit.
Oh,
Mm.
wait,
I could be wrong.
I'm not echoing, right?
No.
Well, in Michigan, the gun laws are pretty unrestricted.
Oh, you're in Michigan. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
betcha.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever had a guy take you into the woods and then when you come out, he says, "Oh, we need to do the tech check. You need to get naked."
No, I can't believe
What?
Well, that's like the PSA. I'm making a joke there. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No, you're okay, NC.
But it is a real thing. When you go into the woods, you got to make sure you don't have ticks, but you can do it yourself.
So
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. No,
I
you're
was going
fine.
to change the topic.
Go ahead.
So what you guys think of El Sanchez's live chat last night? Mr. Ranger Horse. Hey, brother.
I'm sorry. What was the question, Odin?
What did you guys think of El Sanchez's live stream last night?
I didn't get to see it. Sorry. I apologized to him earlier. I'm sorry.
I loved it, and I was glued to it. I am a little sad that I waited for hours and barely got to say a thing.
It was good.
That girl, though, they don't want to hear my words.
It was good. Joe kind of, excuse my term here, showed his ass a little bit. CFW showed her ass a little bit. Yet, hopefully, they learned.
I gotta watch that video.
It's towards the last, maybe
The last part of
half
it.
hour. Yeah, half hour.
Oh my goodness. Have you guys seen my Joe Cool impression?
Hope.
I did a Joe Cool impression with Polly and News Now 702. I don't even think Joe's even watched it. I sent it to him, and he hasn't replied. So I'm sure he hasn't even watched it. If it's longer than 5 minutes, he's not going to watch it, and I doubt even that.
If it's longer than 30 seconds, he probably won't watch it.
Yeah. Oh God.
And you think our gun?
And yet I watch hours and hours of Eric Brandt waiting for him to get out of jail. Oh my God. The drama there. You want, oh my goodness. I think Eric Brandt is my American hero.
Nice.
I love him so much. And I thought it was super funny when his lime green shirt that he always wore for protesting, the jail changed the uniforms and they turned into that color.
Well, that's ironic, isn't it?
So, Clash, since you're here and you're a Canadian, your gun laws, are they a lot more strict than United States laws?
Fuck, we only have two of them. If you have one, give it to the government. And number two, don't get caught with it, or you get thrown in jail the rest of your life. So,
Ooh.
how does that answer your question?
That answers it.
I mean,
Hey,
even
Ben.
guns that guys were using for recreational purposes, for thing and fun and stuff, you know, they've made those all illegal now as well. We got to turn them in. It's just, it's a joke. No other way to describe it. It's just a joke. And
How about feral hogs? You need a great big magazine if you're going to go hunt the feral hogs because they're going to kill you and eat you.
Yeah.
yeah, the gun laws here are beyond strict. You know, I mean, we really don't have any rights as you know, the public, the general public, to bear arms. You know, you have them for hunting purposes, and that's about it. That's it. You can use them for hunting, and that's the end of it. And even then, you can only hunt during certain time. I mean, it's the same in the States. You can only hunt during certain times of years and that kind of stuff or whatever. But it's just it's out of control. It really is. There's no other way to describe it. It's just out of control.
Southside Slacker says where he lives, hogs are fair game all year long. No license needed.
Not here. Unless you have First Nations status and you're hunting on First Nations land, everything has limits as to when you can and can't hunt and what you can and can't hunt, and yeah.
Feral hogs are a problem and they kill crops and dig things up. Gunning them down is a big thing.
What's that?
Feral hogs dig up crops, ruin farmers' lives, and they should be shot. We don't need pigs roaming freely.
Okay.
Well, I guess you have to define pigs, because up here we call pigs the ones that wear the blue uniforms, and they run freely all the time. So.
Oh, well, that's a different topic, but my Second Amendment argument is that you need a mag that is this big to have bullets in order to kill the feral hogs, because there are so many of them, and if you fail, they will come eat you.
That's something to
See, I
think
live
about.
in the city. I don't worry about that stuff. We don't have feral hogs in the desert.
I wouldn't think so. No.
There's a problem in other places, and these people that are hunting the feral hogs are limited in their ability because of the stupid gun laws. They are killing feral hogs. Everybody knows feral hogs are bad, right?
It sounds like it. My
Okay.
dad used to go wild boar hunting when I was younger.
And
Yeah,
it's good
but
meat.
but those aren't feral. They're just,
Come on.
wild boars.
Wild boar is feral.
Are they? Are they the same thing? I thought they
Yeah.
would be. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I don't know.
Just a different word.
Oh, okay.
And
I always
they're
thought.
good eating. I think we should hunt them and kill them and feed them to the masses.
Okay, so what are the ones with the big giant tusks and they're like big? I thought those were boars. The
Yeah.
big giant pigs with the tusks. Those
Yep.
are boars. Okay.
Kill the boars, kill the sows, eat them all. I'm sorry, it's food. And they are destroying our universe.
They would be destroying your crops.
Okay, well, okay, but what I'm saying is this is my best argument for Second Amendment and huge long magazines, because if you're gonna go shooting at 50 hogs, you need a lot of ammo. I hope that's okay to say.
In Texas, they're a nuisance. That's why they're fair game to kill whenever. You just have to be aware of the property that you're on. Wild boar is feral pigs. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Slacker.
Those things are dangerous, though. Ooh, you got to be careful.
Oh, fucking hell, ain't you? All this breakfast beef.
I think hogs will eat anything, won't they?
Oh, yeah. That's why they had a slop trough for the pigs.
Mm.
You know.
Chi-Town, the link ain't working for you, hon? Let me DM it to you then.
Oh, God. Excuse me.
Or let me get a new one.
Ooh.
I gotta get up for a minute.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna shut off the cam. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, her camera's off. Whew.
Just in case, right? Oh, she's funny. I love her.
It's hard to follow her.
Yeah, but if you do, she's really smart. I mean, she's really educated on a lot of things. She knows a lot about things that I don't know, so. Oh, shit.
Did that work there, Sue?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so I heard about I have to go back and watch that live stream. I heard it didn't go so well. Which happens. Anybody's ever done panels and stuff, I mean, we know that they can always go awry, so it happens.
Yeah.
Sancha shouldn't take it personally. It sucks, but what are you gonna do?
It was great up till last hour, or not hour, last half hour, give or take. I think people were getting bored with the conversation and just said, "Fuck it, let's troll."
Well, and what I mean, honestly, you're doing a show with cops. And I actually like Officer Oak. I've actually had a conversation with him. He's really personable. I mean, if he's anything like in the streets, while he's, on the job, that when he is on a panel speaking to people, I think he seems like he would be a good guy, just talking to him. I don't know about the other one. I haven't seen the stream yet, so I don't know who else he had up there. But, yeah. I mean, you already know this is a 1A community, and there's people out there that just don't like cops, so they're obviously going to be, against it, and they're going to troll, and they're going to troll hard. They're not going to make it easy for them. So he had to have expected that. He had to expect it.
They hate cops until they need them. Hey, no name.
Ooh, I like cops and doctors until I experience them.
Hey, Sue, did you get that link in your DM?
What?
I was talking to Chi-Town Sue.
Okay.
Fucking Sue.
Do I get to talk about, for a minute, science versus birthing?
What?
What?
Yeah, I know it's a total non sequitur. Is this allowed on your channel?
Talking about childbirth?
No, not specifically. It's how they asked me to get vaxxed, and the vax got recalled, but I fell pregnant by then, and so they wouldn't give me the vax again, and they wouldn't give me a refund because I was pregnant.
When was this?
Oh.
Oh, 90s.
Oh, okay.
And wait, then I had a baby, and 2 of her vaccines were recalled. One was for overdosing with mercury, and the other was for bowel interruptions. That means your bowel goes into itself.
Hey, has anybody gotten? Sorry, I'm not going to change the subject completely. But did anybody else get an emergency alert? Maybe I'm thinking it might just be for my area. But I got an emergency alert on my phone regarding vaccinations, or I'm not sorry, not vaccinations, testing for COVID, because the cases have gone up in my area.
Don't do it. The testing is entirely inaccurate.
Well, I mean, I had to get tested anyway to go back to work, so that was something I had no choice.
The numbers.
No name. Could you let Go Nice finish?
When I was saying I've already done the testing once to go back to work, you had to here. Well, not with everyone. It was just part of the resort that I work at. But now they're telling people that it right now it's just an optional thing. Cases have gone up in the area, and they are sending people to certain facilities that are going to be open from a certain time, I think until September 18th, to get tested, and it's free. It's free testing. So, and they're even doing drive-through testing. So you can go, you drive up, they hand you the test, you stick the damn thing, up your nose or down your throat or however they do it, and then then you put it back in the tube, and then you hand it to them, and they contact you with your results, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I guess our cases have gone, or they're starting. I mean, I live in a tourist city, so did they not think that was going to happen? I don't get it. I mean, all we could do is, what? Are you okay? Is she all right? Oh, she's okay. She's screaming.
What
Oh,
I was muted.
that's okay.
No, this is the absolute opposite of science. Yes, I don't want to get COVID, but I'm going to let random medical people shove something up my nose.
Well, you could always get.
Did it to hundreds of other people. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Well, you don't want like your nose picked by a nurse. Come on now.
Well, this is what I don't
You
understand.
don't want to go there out and try the birthing industry.
This is what I don't.
At every point, they told me that breastfeeding was bad. I should put the kid on formula so they could measure it, so they could know what's going on,
Mhm.
instead of giving me help.
Right.
Okay, that's a topic I know nothing about.
Okay, Odin, but Golden Eyes does. And you know what I did?
Yeah.
I ended up being at my motor company. I contact so anybody that knew where there was a good pumping station for your baby, so that as you're working during your day, you have a clean, safe space to do it. And I actually advocated and went to, well, I just emailed them, but other building facility coordinators and promoted that, yeah, a tiny little space with an electrical outlet is not a problem if you want to make her work.
How did we get on this topic?
What?
I
How
have
did we
no
get on
idea.
this topic? Yeah, how did we get on this topic? Because as far as I know, women. I don't know. I mean, when I was having babies, my last child, I remember breastfeeding at home and pumping.
But I'm an engineer.
While I was at work.
6 weeks after all 3 babies. And for the 3rd baby, they took away my maternity leave because I didn't have a doctor. I had a midwife because I thought I would be statistically safer.
Well, they don't do that anymore, No Name.
Statistics.
They don't do that anymore. We have all of that. It has been taken care of now.
Okay, what is a breast pumping station?
A breast pumping station?
Yeah, is there a drive-through to it?
In corporate America, you can go
toilet stall.
Okay. Oh, I know what she's talking about now. Okay, yes. There are some places you can go to, like there's a mall. There's malls now, here they have what's called a family lounge, where you can go in, but men are allowed in there too. So if they have issues with breastfeeding or any of that stuff, then they, whatever. But it's a family lounge, and when you walk in, it looks like a little living room, like a little family room. You have sofas, and you have somewhere to sit, and you can sit and breastfeed your child. And it's not in a dirty bathroom. It's actually in a lounge, where other people can sit. I've gone to Disneyland.
What
when I was pregnant with my last child.
I was sitting on the couch in the ladies' room pumping milk, and I got complaints through HR that, the ladies were offended that I was using the outlet and sitting on the couch, that they didn't want to see my breasts. I was in the ladies' room.
What? Okay, let go and I finish what she was
Well,
saying.
no, does that make any sense?
No, it doesn't. I don't get it. I undress all the time in the ladies' room. Women don't worry about things like that where I live. So,
I
um,
wouldn't be
and I have a locker room as well. We have a locker room where we work if we need to get dressed. But there's I don't know. Anyway,
I'm
yeah,
one
even
of
at
those
the
that goes
amusement park,
naked in the locker room. They're all ladies. They've seen it before. I don't fucking care.
right? I know I go to Disneyland. I'm a Disney fan. But when I was pregnant with my last daughter, my last child, they have a place that you can go and feed your child, whether you're breastfeeding or bottle feeding. You just need somewhere quiet, and that's not around a bunch of people. In fact, they were really nice back then, but they're really nice now. Like super nice and super quiet. They provide diapers, they provide extra bottles, they provide formula, they provide all kinds of stuff, even breast pumps.
That is
So it's
awesome.
awesome.
But Disney World has been shown to shove ladies behind that door. I mean, I don't actually mean push them. I mean encourage them to not just feed wherever they're at.
No. In fact, I did shit. Me personally, I breastfed wherever I wanted to. I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm not gonna like sit there with my boob hanging out because it's me. That's my personal preference. But I want some privacy, and I'm going to create that privacy. Just for my child and I. But I don't understand why it's such a I don't understand why people get so like weirded out by it. It's breastfeeding.
No, that's just
It's not pornography.
that's
It's not
not
pornography
Oh,
or
okay, I gotta jump in here.
because
I
we
believe.
breastfeed. I don't
No
care.
names. Hold on. No names. Hold on. Women should have the right to breastfeed their children wherever they need to, as long as they're not doing it in a derogatory manner.
What?
Okay.
No,
derogatory.
you said discreet.
Wait,
Are you
hold on
gonna
a minute.
put a blanket on me? Are you the guy throwing a blanket over my head?
Hold on a minute. Hold on. How do you derogatorily breastfeed a baby?
I don't know. It has happened. Maybe.
There's nothing sexual about breastfeeding a baby. There's none of that. In fact, the only person that would even think that would be beautiful, it would be the father, in my opinion. Or like I mean, none of my children have given birth yet, but I'm just saying, if my daughter was to have a child and she was breastfeeding, I would think it would be beautiful. I'm like, oh, that's my baby right there feeding her baby. But I can't see anyone else. I can't see how somebody would be turned on by that. But then again, there are weird fetishes out there, I guess. But that wouldn't be her fault. That would be his weird ass. Sorry. I shouldn't have to go hide somewhere to feed my baby because it makes you feel uncomfortable.
Right?
Feeding my baby should not offend you.
Hi.
Skunk. Oh, you know what? While I have you on the panel, Skunk Water.
They say
No
you
name. No name. Excuse me, honey. I'm gonna speak to Skunk Water for a moment. I haven't been able to have you on panel with me, so I wanted to publicly, now that I have you on panel, on Jeff's panel a few weeks ago, I think I was a bit unfair with you, and I want to apologize. If I, I feel that I was a bit unfair, and I just want to apologize for that.
Apologize for what?
Just the topic that you were talking about, needing help, and I think I probably got a little bit frustrated because I was the information was coming in like sections, and I wasn't really understanding what was going on and what you were asking for. And in the end, I got a bit, like I said, I got a bit frustrated and I was a bit unfair and said some things that probably hurt your feelings, and that wasn't my intention.
No worries, honey. I'm like a duck. Water off my back.
Oh, not you.
Right.
Water.
Huh? I
Uh-huh.
still love you. You always do.
Aw. But I hope that that information that I gave you did help you. If you used it. I wasn't sure,
Honey,
but I tried my best. I don't know.
I know. The
But I hope everything's
situation right
working
now,
out for
the only
you.
way it's going to get helped is if I actually have a lawyer. And yeah.
Well, that the resources that I gave you, they can help out with that.
Why don't here? Hold on a minute.
Let's see if I still have it. Hold on a minute.
Can we at least get another 2 men up here?
Right.
Yeah, Odin's like, I don't want to talk about breastfeeding anymore. I didn't bring it up, just saying.
Let's see here.
Let's see.
Here, don't do anything. I'm gonna do this,
Okay.
and then you can just send it to me.
Okay.
Crap. Hold on. Go ahead and talk. I'm slow as beans.
No, you're fine. Oh, not now, maybe later says that the panel is great.
It's fine
You
just
just-
the way it is.
like,
There's my
"Good
number, and there's my phone number, and I don't care who uses it.
He just
So,
wants to hear more about
there's my
breastfeeding.
phone number.
Okay. Yeah, I'll text you the link. There's a I believe in that panel, I sent you some information in your area. They actually, it's a place where you can call, and they were waiting for your call that day because I had called ahead of time. But yeah, they have resources that are available, food, shelter, even help with the police if you need it, and legal assistance.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have tons of resources that are available.
Well,
So
if it's the same
I would
people,
call.
if it's the same people I called, they're freaking. They told me they had all that help for me, and they ain't done crap for me. I'm not going to get into it though, because I'm
No, it's okay. So if it's too far, because I don't know exactly what county you live in or what town you live in, but I looked up in the area surrounding, and let's say that they're not close by, they can refer
Is it
you.
called the Action Agency?
I'm sorry?
Is it WIRC Action Agency?
Hold on a minute.
Hey, Andrew, you should come up here. You learn a lot.
Hey, look. You can see the floor.
What's the county that you live in, if you don't mind? And make
I
sure
live
that I
in-
have the right one.
I live in Henderson County.
Henderson County.
Illinois.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Hey, Slacker, you're always more than welcome to come up.
Okay. Now, there's a lot of resources in your area, but there is there's the IDHS,
Huh.
and then there's let's see, they have the Illinois Domestic Violence Help
That's
program,
that's the one that I'm having issues with.
the IDVH. Okay.
Yeah,
is it the
no,
ID?
the second one, the domestic violence people. They weren't helping me for shit.
Okay,
They
here's
kept-
here's the one I think I sent you. Well, there's WIRPC, that's the Victim Services. And then there's
Yeah.
Henderson County Family Justice Center. It's safelightfamily.org. And their purpose is to assist victims of violence, whether it be domestic violence, any type of like violent incidents, homicide, you name it, sexual assault. However, they have a family justice center that they have resources that are available. In fact, their programs, this is exactly what I sent you. The programs have child advocacy, and they have shelters. They have resources available to help you with the police and with any legal assistance as well. It's called Safe Light. Hold on, I'm gonna put the link in the chat so that way you have it again.
Well, I'm on my phone, so I can't really get it off right now.
Okay. I don't know who else is out there. Maybe somebody else will need
Exactly, definitely. Hey,
I've been doing live
chats lately. I've been doing live chats lately. You got to come over there.
I'm not a mod. I can't do that. Sorry. Let me put it in the private chat, and then he can. Odin, if you can put it out in there, that would be awesome.
Yeah, but I haven't had hardly anybody coming over, but I've been trying to work back my, doing my river views and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely welcome to come over. I just did one for almost an hour and I was like, screw it, I'm going to see if somebody else is on here.
Well, I'm glad
I hate cleaning.
You were able to come up. I'm glad that you were able to come up. So I've been waiting to talk to you and just, get you on a panel and just let you know that wasn't my intention to.
That's all right.
Make you feel bad.
No,
That wasn't.
My uncle pulled a bunch of bull crap. He totally lied on stand.
Yeah, they should be able to help you, and they should be able to refer you to any legal services that are available out there.
Right.
So,
I'll take all the help I can get because I'm going to appeal this one and try to go back in with an actual lawyer. He had a lawyer and I didn't. I was defending myself, and I did the things that people told me to do. Said the words, but it didn't. This town is this area, not just this whole freaking United States is corrupt, but they're pretty cliquey around here. And since my uncle owns a car shop, they're pretty cliquey with him. So, but
yeah. Thank you, Odin, for doing that. I appreciate it. I was going to ask No Name something.
Oh, by the way, hi, Odin.
Howdy.
Hey, Bama Green Eyes. I just noticed that she was in
Hi,
chat.
Mama.
And Kev is here.
Kev should come
Yeah,
up
she's
on
like,
panel.
I think he's at work though. I think he said he's gonna be hanging in chat until
I
he
think
gets off work.
I think he's scared of the
I'm
women.
gonna just and listen to you guys. I'm gonna clean, and you guys can watch me and be with me while I clean. That way, you can tell me I missed a spot.
Like the edge.
What does that mean?
She said she missed a spot, and I said, like the edge of the floor.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
He said I'm working, but I'm scared too. I don't blame him.
What a chicken shit. They don't bite much.
Right? We only bite the edges. We don't go for the center.
Oh God. So I'm really upset, you guys. I'm gearing up for the holidays and stuff, and I have a Cricut that I use to make, just stuff. I do a lot of stuff for like my family and friends and stuff. Make personalized things, t-shirts, little, whatever. I like to craft every now and then. I don't have a lot of time to do it much anymore, but anyway, it stopped working.
Are you
And I
able
guess there's only a year warranty on one of those damn things.
to be able to get another one?
I'm so sad.
We can have Jeff do a fundraiser for you.
No. Are you kidding me?
Jeff.
I mean, I promise I didn't get drunk and like fall into it.
You could have fell on it.
Hey, I could really use one of them Chromebooks. You could do a fundraiser to send me one of those.
Who?
I don't want the money. I just need a Chromebook.
Who needs a Chromebook?
So I'm not doing this crap on my phones. I got 3 phones, and I got
Oh God.
one Facebook on one. I got one Facebook on the other, and then I got this cheap thing that I'm on now that I can't have anything other than YouTube on. So
I think I found you guys when I first found you guys, and you saw me having trouble getting on panels. I was on my iPhone for months up until June, and June is when I bought me a new laptop. So I mean, it'll take time. I just, just needed to make sure that I had it, the money for it. I don't like putting shit on credit cards unless I absolutely have to. Like necessity. And plus it was COVID, and who knows how long, if I were going to need that for like real life shit. So
Yeah.
And
I don't know if you're getting COVID shipped to you or not. Meaning on the boxes and stuff.
it's I don't know, it's not a fuse. It just stopped working. And I went and I Googled like what are some issues with the damn thing. It's not dirty. Because I pretty, the air duster, I dust it out pretty often. And then I keep it covered when I'm not using it. And I'm really upset because I really didn't want to buy another one. I really want a new sewing machine.
Well, sewing machines can cost a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, it depends on what you use them for. I mean, I'm just I like to make quilts and things like that. But I don't have room for a quilting table, and I'm not like that big into it. So it's not something I would invest in. Like somebody else, like, if you're going to sell things or whatever. I like making things, especially during the holidays. And I make.
So real quick, not to interrupt, Odin, I want to say you're very welcome.
No.
But poor Shiva is not going to be happy with me.
Uh-oh.
You see what I did, right?
Yeah, he threw her his link.
I just want to say you're welcome, and I gotta go.
Oh,
You can go over there and talk about breastfeeding.
That's what I did.
that wasn't me. I did not bring that up. Uh-oh. What happened to No Name?
She
What's
went
he
to visit
dropped
some other people that wanted to meet her.
Oh.
Shivas.
Oh, funny. Okay, cool.
He link bombed her.
Y'all have a good day. I'm
Thank
always
you.
looking out. I'm always looking out for you, Odin.
Phew. That was a rough topic.
This is a rough topic. You guys are so sensitive.
Well, we kind of have to be, you know. We can't, you know, sit there and talk about it because we don't have a pair.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm not going to throw it away. I mean, it's, I honestly, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm mad because there's nothing wrong. I mean, if I can get it fixed, that's cool. But I wish they had like a trade up program or something. Those damn things are like $200. And the new one just came out last year. It's that Cricket Air 2 or something, and that's the one I really want. And then and it's the same price. They're all pretty much the same, except there's just like a really, really nice one that's like $300, and it isn't that serious. But I don't know. It just sucks because I've only had it for a couple of years and super excited to have it. So now I don't know. Just kind of bummed. But anyway.
And notice all the nice men stayed, and all the other ones kind of like left once that came up.
Right.
Welcome back, No Name.
Oh, they already booted her? Oh, that's not nice.
Oh no booting. He was nice. I wandered off to a different stream. Now maybe later was spouting more shit.
He's in the chat right now. Uh-oh.
Hey, and for that troll, what was he? Pleb needs more subs or something. I've been no name for more than 2 years, and not now. Maybe later will back me up. I am not a pretender. I had the name first, and no name is different than no name auditors. And we've got a troll in Sancho's channel that keeps telling me I'm a faker.
It's all good. We know you're the real one.
I am genuine. But
Oh my god, excuse me. I didn't mean to cough in the thing. Ugh.
It's all good.
I really don't like when people do that. It irritates me. So whenever it happens and it's unintentional, I feel really bad. Some people have these smokers coughs that are just like hacking on the damn mic. It's disgusting.
Damn,
It's like,
now you're trolling me.
ugh. Who's trolling?
You bully. I'm shocked that Cindy isn't in here yet.
Oh God. She was around earlier.
She's a little spitfire.
She is lately. I don't know what her deal is, but somebody's got her in her crawl. I don't know.
hey, what channel am I supposed to be watching? Can you put it in the private chat? I missed it. And I looked at subscriptions and it's not saying you're live. YouTube is fucking me.
It's okay. No thanks. There you go, hon.
It's in the
Thank
private
you.
chat.
I hope you understand about YouTube is fucking me. The things I want to watch, they hide.
It's okay. Hey, so I was wondering, has anybody? I was on Not Now Maybe Later's panel early this morning, and he was watching some videos of emo. And did you ever notice that? I've noticed some little like. I'm not saying that emo's lying about having cancer. I'm not saying that, but there are some holes in his story. He said that, and this is per his admission, that he was diagnosed in 2009 and had surgery to remove most of his most of his intestines. These were his words, not mine. So, and he says he has carcinoid syndrome. Now, I've done the research. I found out that he was diagnosed in 2009. The prognoses varies from individual to individual, but it ranges from 95% to 5-year survival for localized disease to an 80% 5-year survival rate for those with liver metastases. And he says that it has metastasized to his liver. Now, according
water, she's feeding back.
Now, according to the Mayo Clinic, he should already been gone. According to this disease.
How can I put this where I ain't sound like I'm being a dick?
No, you're fine.
Do you believe anything emo says?
Well, I did in the beginning. I mean, a lot of it is kind of like out there. I know that he doesn't suffer from a lot of the stuff that he says he does. And because I'm told that he's actually admitted that he doesn't have, like, he claimed he was autistic, which is bullshit. I knew that from the get-go. I have an autistic child, so I knew right away that was bullshit. He claims that has sick, cerebral palsy, again, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so if he's lied about that, it kind of leads me to believe, like, what else would you that he's lied about? So if he's lied about cancer, which is fucked up, by the way, just to gain sympathy, I just think that's wrong. I mean, he's he claims he's not a scammer, but that is by definition a scammer.
It's the whole woe's me, I need attention, boo-hoo me.
Well,
and
yeah.
people are falling for it.
Okay, bye. Not now, maybe later.
See you later, meth head.
Stop calling him that.
I'll call him that if I want to.
God, that's awful. You guys are so mean to each other. It's horrible.
That's to my Discord if anybody wants to join.
So, now he's saying there's the new one, that Gamma Green Eyes just put in there. Now he's saying he's got diabetes. What the fuck? It's like, what disease does this guy not have? I mean, if obviously he needs some therapy. I think he needs to be hospitalized and like have a serious psychological exam.
Does he have breast cancer yet?
Oh my God. I mean, I don't know where he got the scar from. Who fucking knows? Or if in fact he's had, some type of a stomach surgery. I don't know. But I just, I just feel like if he's making excuses because he says he has cancer and he's trying to gain sympathy to get donations, that's against the law. You cannot claim that you have cancer and just to gain sympathies. He's claiming that it's perfectly fine. if people want to give to him. Because, of course, he's dying of cancer and he can't go anywhere. And he's losing, money on YouTube. He's alienating himself. Excuse me. I don't fucking know. I just think it's bad. It's just bad.
So I read what Slacker said, and isn't ovarian cancer for females?
Ovarian cancer is for females. He said carcinoid syndrome. And I read carcinoid syndrome. I was doing the research on it with this is via the Mayo Clinic. And let me go down to the pathophysiology. Now, carcinoid tumors produce several substances that most prominently, their serotonin is one of them. That's the main thing that causes it. It's an overproduction. And it's commonly thought that serotonin is the cause of the flushing, but this is only partially correct. The flushing, which results from secretion of, I think it's pronounced kallikrein, the enzyme that catalyzes the conversion of kinogen and some other it's called lysylbradykinin. I fucked that all up. But anyway, it causes cardiac lesions as well, and bronchoconstriction is another major symptom of that disease. Bronchoconstriction is a huge one because he wouldn't be able to scream the way he does. I have asthma. I've had it my entire life. When my bronchioles are constricted, I can't breathe. I can't even talk. And for somebody who has a disease like that, where the cancer is accompanied by manifestations of cardiac lesions and bronchoconstriction, it would make it almost impossible for him to do his rant videos the way he does. Just saying. And he's a smoker on top of it. A heavy one. So it just doesn't fit. It doesn't really it doesn't fit. I'm sorry.
Oh, you make me want to go stuff a new cigarette. I'm sorry. I might disagree here, but I forgot the point, so I'm just gonna mute
It's
again.
okay. Is it you disagree that you disagree that emo may not be forthcoming?
Emo is every other word you might be able to believe.
I can't even watch emo. His voice grates my mind. I can't watch him at all. I've been trying to see the other side, but I can't watch him. It hurts.
Lady Di is diagnosing him with diabetes. Oh, God. See, this is what I'm talking about. Feeding into his bullshit. Let's say, for instance, I'm just going to come out. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychiatrist. But it doesn't, you only have to have two eyes to see. It doesn't take two eyes to see that he is a hypochondriac.
He's an attention whore.
Yeah, and an attention whore. So it seems like if he doesn't have one thing, he's going to manifest something else. He's going to manifest symptoms that are going to, somehow mimic some other disorder or disease. Fuck. Next month, it'll be something else. I no doubt he has high blood pressure. I wouldn't doubt that at all. diabetes is not far-fetched, but he needs to see a doctor to get you have to be evaluated for that.
He went to doctors.com and got self-diagnosed. Come on now.
No, you can't do that. Even a doctor will tell you can't do that.
Odin, it's legal in Michigan. Can I smoke my bowl?
I don't care what you do, hon.
You've been smoking your bowl, no name.
Well, not on Odin's stream. I did it on Sancho's stream. He gave me permission.
You did it here once.
Did earlier. Yeah.
I be respectful.
You got a really cute pipe too. There, see, it's blue. I am.
Hey, Golden Eyes, what do you think about my new idea?
What new idea? Which one?
Well, I have been a working engineer for 30 years, and
I know.
And I'm thinking about really throwing it all in on being a model. I was a modeler. I designed the model, and now I want to be a model. Those are all different words, okay?
What kind of model?
Oh, well, I did transmission models. I was using a ruler and a blueprint and making the transmission models work. But now, apparently, if I do I don't even think I should say the word to her. Odin, is it okay?
So whatever you want.
Chatterbait.
Oh. Okay. Is this a new is this like a new entrepreneurial thing you're looking into doing, or?
Well, no, it's more like I want to share my love and joy and just sit here naked and
Okay.
I'll watch.
Why the fuck not?
It's okay.
Hey, if you
I'm not
feel comfortable doing it, I'm not going to knock you for wanting to do that. And if people are willing to pay you to do it, go for it. Shit, why not?
Yeah, nickel at a
What the
time.
hell?
Would be amazed at the things they ask for a nickel.
It's your body. You can do whatever you
Yeah.
want to it.
Do whatever you want with it. That's true. Yeah, those girls make pretty good money, by the way.
Some of them do.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm really at it, I can get $500 in 2 weeks, but that ain't shit.
No, that's not shit. Not worth it.
Really go back and get my engineering job again. I'm only mid-50s. They got another 20 years out of me.
There you go. Is there well, no, I won't ask.
This Chatterbait thing, right?
Hey, if you could do it, I mean, if it's something that you feel comfortable doing, I don't have a problem. I don't see an issue with it.
Well, if I'm hired into any place, I would be salaried, and I could not do it anymore because they own me 24/7.
El Sancho, stop starting rumors. Fucker.
Does
Oh,
he
I'm not
Golden
watching
Eyes,
the
does he
chat.
need
Am I
timed
being
out?
bad?
Huh?
Am I being bad? I'm not watching the chat.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not
good.
being banned. No.
No, bad.
Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, but the thing is, I've already jumped the shark. Here I am smoking my bowl, packing my bong, doing my dabs, and that Chatterbait thingy where I am a model now instead of a modeler. I hope you guys get the joke there that I made models for transmissions that actually predicted where they would not have enough lubrication to make it go, and those parts would be bad if we didn't fix it. So they sent me a new model and I analyzed it again, and oh yeah, well, we fixed the bushings and bearings. I
Hey,
don't know
Patriot.
guys even want to hear about transmission shit because, oh my God, it was abhorrent in the engine place where I worked. Oh no, she's willing to work on the transmissions. I won't touch that. And I got a reputation for I'll work on anything. Transmissions, engines, diesel, hydrogen.
So
Whatever I try.
why did you stop being an engineer? What made
I
you
got
quit?
fired.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, March 2019, the auto company reduced a whole lot of people,
oh.
even though I had already trained so many underlings and overlings to do my job. That is what I did. I was like a mentor there. These PhD guys, I only have a master's of science, so I need to bow down to them. But
Only a master's
the
in science.
PhD guys would have their ideas and say, I want this to happen. And I would tell them, don't index that array with a floating point number. And I would fix their software to make it go and actually assemble it and occasionally drive it around in the car on the test track. Oh, going on test track trips was awesome. But getting that last test track certification was horrible. I cried at the guy. I'm sorry.
No name. Do you see what happened to Patriot? I posted it up so you could see it. Patriot, me too. I got laid off because I wasn't pretty, or was pretty,
He said I was too pretty. He was too pretty.
or too pretty. Sorry.
That's okay.
No. For many years, as I walked around plants means places where they build things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they would put their arm around my shoulder and say, "This pretty young thing needs a favor."
Oh shit. Well, that's sexual harassment.
Oh, what? I'm not going to call them out on that. They're union. And I was salaried. I have no shit. But the funny thing is, once in a while, they would ask me to do something abhorrent. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm here to do cost save, and I don't see how this is going to work. I mean, at one point, they asked me to sit all night next to a bin and see what parts were thrown in it.
Oh, wow. For a moment there, I thought you were going to say they were going to ask you to sit all night.
Hey, Cindy.
Oh, but hey, let me finish it. I had to eat smoked fish and talk with the union guys. Oh, what were they? I would call them Guido, but wait, they were the safety guys and
OSHA?
I ate.
Yeah.
No, OSHA visits. These were the actual plant guys.
Okay.
So I went up, made friends with them, bummed a cigarette, ate their smoked fish, and then my thing got done. But my thing only got done because, they had a guy on the line and 2 cars got through without having the rear shocks hooked up. I hope that's a good mission in my life. That I want rear shocks to actually be hooked up. It's
That
not
sounds cool.
a small expectation here, right?
Yeah.
Even understand what happens.
Hey, no name.
They're not hooked in
No
the
name. No name. I got a request for you. Next time you're on El Sanchez's live stream, can you do a dance for us?
Oh, I'll do a dance anytime, but I need to wear a longer dress.
No, you need to wear a shorter dress. Especially on El Sanchez's live stream.
I need to be respectful and not get him banned.
You won't get banned. If he does, he'll be a fucking tyrant.
No, I don't want him to get banned.
He ain't gonna get banned. As long as your privates don't show, you'll be okay.
You want the private show? I got a different channel for that.
Come on, where's your freedom of speech? You should go up there and be happy and dance for him.
Wait, oh, I gotta go grab the thingy and just blow your mind, right? Hey,
Especially on El Sanchez's live stream.
over 18 here. Are you over 18 here? Can I show you the pink thing?
Please don't.
Spin the toy.
No. No. No.
Oh no! I'm gonna pee myself.
No name, you behave, young lady.
Oh God! Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh, sorry. Oh God! Excuse me.
No.
Not using it.
Not.
This is a
Take away, girl.
modern wonder.
Oh my God!
Can use their cell phone from all around the world and make it vibrate. And they can put patterns up you can use again and again. I'm an electrical engineer. I think this is awesome.
Oh God!
Put that thing away, girl.
Oh.
Not
put it away.
this thing.
Go put it away. Put it away.
I just got to talk about it for a minute. I did not use it.
Go put it away.
I agree, it is a modern wonder. But oh shit, that's funny. Oh God.
You don't realize your boyfriend or pseudo boyfriend from the other side of the world can think he's doing that to you, but he doesn't know if it's in or not.
Okay, no name. It's safe to put you back up, right?
This is true. This is true.
Whew.
Oh, wait, I put it away. Now I go back to smoking dope, right?
Yeah. And drinking.
Well, I might have had enough drinking.
No, drink some more.
Oh, you're drinking? Oh, okay.
I don't hate freedom. I just didn't want to see that.
No, I'm sorry. I was just talking about the technical things. I didn't actually do anything.
She's like, I'm not using it.
But you should use it on El Sanchez's live stream.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Oh my God, you're killing me, Odin. Does that mean I could be dual screaming and chatterbait where the thing goes, and they give me nickels and used
Do it
to-
on El Sanchez's live stream. You'll
No,
get
that would be-
triple the money there.
What?
Go do it live on El Sanchez's stream. We'll have more people watching, and they'll throw hundreds of nickels at you.
Oh, yeah, well, I think I got some hate from him today that I said, I'm just eye candy and you don't let me talk.
El Sanchez, you hate No Name. What the fuck?
No. I think he was confused. It was a miscommunication.
No, I think he doesn't want to share his stream with you.
No, the problem was Joe kept talking over me. I mean, I waited for an hour and a half to talk about the 3 things I posted. I was prepared with a 3-minute speech. And in the middle of it, Joe Cool comes in and says, "Don't interrupt me." So I gave up.
Next time when he says that, you just jump over him. Sorry,
I
Dave.
like Joe Cool, but yeah, he's good at talking over people. I just don't think he realizes it sometimes, and if he does, maybe he just doesn't care. I don't know, but yeah.
What I do is I just bow out and mute myself and go away.
Nah, you should just jump over top of him. Speak louder than.
I would just tell him, "Excuse me, but I was speaking. You don't want me to interrupt you. Please don't interrupt me."
He's louder.
He is loud. Yeah.
Well, El Sanchez will mute Joe if he needs to.
I do. I already told you about my Joe Cool impersonation. I did a Joe Cool impersonation. I don't know if I can do it right now. Oh, he was an asshole. Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. Why would somebody be an asshole to No Name?
They're all assholes to me. I'm an old gamer. I can beat their ass at pinball.
Oh, there you an old gamer. There you go.
El Sanchez is jealous of No Name's fame.
Oh God.
Please repeat, Odin. I didn't understand that.
El Sanchez doesn't like your fame. You get more views than he does.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. I'm not getting views on YouTube.
No, when you go to his
Thing I haven't done.
No Name. When you go to his stream, you got like 60 people following you in there. Without you there, he wouldn't have all those.
Well, that's okay. I know I'm promoting his stream. And he got mad that I said, "Well, I'm just eye candy, but I can't talk."
He said that to you?
No, I said that to him
I think she's
Oh.
fucking to this.
because I had 3 videos prepared. Sancho has talked about being prepared when you want to talk. And I did it. And I waited an hour and a half to try to get my 3 minutes, and I got talked over saying I
No
was
Name.
interrupted.
No Name. You should put Jeff up to a challenge of pinball.
Oh,
See
fuck you,
that?
asshole.
Oh, she.
No, I'm sorry. The knee is the answer. You need to use your knee to move.
You should put Jeff to a pinball challenge.
I don't even think there's pinball games anymore.
You can find them in like arcades. Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna go there. I've seen the Chuck E. Cheese videos. I don't want the violence.
No, you can go to don't they still have pinball machines like at Dave and Buster's?
Ain't
couple
going
of them?
there either.
Oh, I love Dave and Buster's.
No Name. Would you go on a road trip down to North Carolina to challenge Jeff to a pinball game?
No, I'm never gonna leave Michigan. I'm never gonna leave Michigan. I don't have the
No,
paper.
no, just for like a small vacation.
I'm so tempted to get in my truck and leave. I need a break from my life. I'm tired of being not able to sleep with the fleas, and I know my money's running out. I worked for 30 years and now everything's gone.
Where in Michigan do you live?
Near Detroit for my whole life, and this is part of my affairness is that yeah, I don't want to say I'm discriminatory, but there's certain places I should not go.
Well, we can send Jeff up to Michigan so you could challenge him to a pinball game or No Name. Would you like that?
I don't have pinball here anymore. Heil Whitmer got rid of it all.
There's no pinball arcade games up there anymore?
Heil Whitmer, one rule for her, another rule for me. How about the thing where she opened up just one county and her hubby ran there to get his boat out of dock and try to get it out of dock sooner. And the owner went on Facebook saying, no, and you're at the back of the line.
Are you in Wayne County?
Oh, yes, I am actually in Wayne County, yes.
Okay.
Jeff and No Name. Pinball challenge. I could see that. Hell, El Sanchez might get a lot of views off that.
But I haven't played pinball in years.
Hell, you could probably still beat Jeff. Cindy, would you like to come up, hon?
Oh, yeah, but I'm wondering, what about the rules? Am I allowed to use my knee?
Well, for the pinball challenge?
That was the thing that pissed him off, is that I would use my knee and actually lift the game and move the ball the way I wanted it to. Is that cheating, or should they have bolted it down?
No, it's just using your muscles and your skills.
Yeah, and I was like 100 pounds at the time. Me and my knee are not much. I think I'm 140 now. Smoke, right?
Hey, Miss Cindy.
Hey, No Name, can I ask you a question?
Certainly. I don't have to answer questions.
As long as
No.
it ain't about breastfeeding anymore.
You said you got a problem with fleas, or is it very bad?
I thought it was getting under control. My
Yeah,
legs were horrible, but now it's better. But my son got in my bed today and said he saw 12 fleas there after I just washed everything yesterday.
Do you have a cat, I take it?
Well, I have 2 cats and I brought them in here. I did the front line on them, but I can't do it again because you have to wait. And I have this new herbal spray thing that is like cedar wood that really protects me anyways.
Okay. One thing you can do is get a box of salt, just regular table salt, and pour it all over your. Do you have carpet floor or wood floor?
It is a wood floor. I vacuumed the floor. I washed the bedding. And look at her. Can you see her scratching? It hurts my heart.
Okay, well, pour some salt all over your wood floor and leave it for a couple hours and then sweep it up.
Oh, well,
Stop.
vacuum. Okay, what about diatomaceous earth?
Don't know nothing about it. Now, how long has it been since you gave your flea stuff to the cat?
Oh, I did it on the 18th.
Okay, what kind of dish soap do you use?
I use Bragg's mostly.
Can you get a hold of some Dawn dish soap?
Oh, what you're not seeing is what I got right here is I spray a light, and I've got a dish with dish soap and water and a light on it to try to
Right.
please. And my son that has good eyes looks at it.
You're muted.
My son looks at that and tells me the kill count. He can tell what is fleas and what's not.
Okay. Can you get some Dawn soap? Dawn.
Like Dawn, oh no, that hurts me. The Bragg's works fine. Any dish soap works.
Okay, well, you probably can't give the cat a bath because most cats don't like it. But
The
if
only time I gave a cat a bath was when he jumped in the tub when I was doing Comet Scrub.
okay, well, if you could,
Off of him.
okay, well, you need to comb the cat because of the fleas. So if you could turn the Dawn, use some Dawn and some water and make it kind of soapy, and while you're combing your cat, dip it in the Dawn water because Dawn dish soap kills fleas. But since you can't bathe your cat, just sort of use Dawn, make a Dawn water mixture and use that as you're combing the cat. But you've got to comb the cat. That cat laying right there has fleas.
Yes, she does. This is what I got.
What is it?
It's Fleacide. It's an herbal thing with a lot of cedar wood and other things.
Do you spray her?
No, I have me and hubby and Sonny spray our hands and we pet them so it's not so contagious.
No, that's not spraying your hands don't work. You got to spray her. Does that say you can spray her?
No, what I mean is the cats don't like getting sprayed. What we do is we spray our hands and then we pet the cat.
That won't kill fleas. Whether she likes it or not, you have to spray her.
No, that's what I mean. And instead of spraying, we put it on our hands and we pet them. So it's still a
No name. You're putting that on your hand and putting it on her. That means you're putting it on the top of her hair. No, you're putting it on the top of her hair. That needs to go underneath. That needs to go to her skin.
I rub it backwards. Hey, and I'm upset about the front line. I've only done the one application and both cats have a bare spot where I put it.
Then don't use it again. Get a different brand.
Yeah, no name. Do what Cindy was saying. Get a comb or a brush. Dip your comb or brush into the Dawn dish soap water, and comb your cat with it.
But
It'll
you
kill
gotta
the
comb
flea.
that cat. You don't want to keep getting bit by fleas.
I'm better now.
Yeah,
But
if you
since
get
we've been talking, that cat is scratching bad.
Mm.
later, old man.
Okay?
I'm trying to fix it. I've never had.
We know you are. We're not yelling. We know you are. But we just want to give you tips to help it get better. I just had to go through and do my house again because I have several animals. So periodically I have to go through and do all the process. This time of year, fleas are normal, but you just have to go through and do the process.
My cats never go out.
You can breathe fleas in your house on your shoes.
That's what I heard. That's where they came from. My sonny boy did it then.
Yes, you cannot even have animals and bring fleas in your house.
Well, at least it's not bed bugs. Fleas are easier.
Well, that's true. The only bed bug I know is Odin.
Man, that bed's comfortable.
Oh, this bed is comfortable. Why is it windy? Oh, fuck. I woke up last night in a bunch of grit thinking, oh, what the hell? So I
bunch of-
worked all today and here we go again.
Well, that was Sancho's fault.
No.
I'm putting a bunch of resources for you in the private chat. No name.
What? Oh, I don't know if I need resources.
That'll help you. Well, whatever you said, your money is running low, and if you need any assistance with anything, they can help you.
Oh, no, I'm still coasting. I got my severance March 2019 when Trump deregulated the carb regulations. I lost my job. And I give 2 thumbs up for that because
Cool.
I spent 25 years working for government regulations that were stupid.
Well, if you need any assistance, like I don't know if you still drive or any of that stuff.
I drive rarely. Oh, but I'm making sure it's not an old lady car.
Mhm.
Every time I drive, I make sure to get it hot and get it up to a big amount of RPMs and make sure I blew out the muffler. Right?
I mean, even if it's just hanging out with friends, some meeting new people.
Oh yeah, like when I tried going to AA and I met all those.
Oh no, it's not AA. I mean, if you need that too, they can help you with that. But I'm just saying they have like services in your area, like neighborhood development, adult, just like getting out with other adults.
How did AA go for you?
No, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm happy to live in my bed forever and die. My husband and I have a contract that we're not going to the hospital. We just want to die in our beds. He lives on the other side of the house.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a thing though. I mean, it seems so bad that my father had to go into the emergency room and say, my grandmother had a DNR. Please stop shocking her with that thing. When are your medical things okay? Hey, and how about HIPAA? Now, I'm supposed to reveal my private medical things to every store greeter that tells me I need to wear a mask?
As far as I know, they can't do that.
No, they can't
They
do
are
that.
doing that.
Who's asking you for medical information?
Asking what?
Who's asking you for your medical problems while you're at the store?
Every store greeter that says I have to wear a mask and I'm telling them, no, I need to breathe. That is a HIPAA violation. They are not a doctor. They are not allowed to give me medical advice. And they are not allowed to interrogate me about my medical information.
How? I'm still not following. How are they
Telling
giving
you to wear a mask. Sorry, Odin.
Go ahead.
Telling you to wear a mask is not giving you medical advice.
In Michigan, if you are unable to wear a mask, you don't have to wear it. So interrogating you for
No name. No
not
name. No name.
violating your HIPAA.
Hold on. They're not violating your HIPAA. They're just saying, hey, you got to wear a mask before you come in this building to protect the other people in the building. They ain't asking you what disease or ailment you have. They're saying, hey, can you please wear this mask to protect other people?
HIPAA is between
Smoker.
HIPAA is between you and a medical professional, not you and Walmart.
But what I've seen is many First Amendment auditors get called up for, it's a HIPAA violation that you are filming things that you can see. And it's the other way around. If it's a HIPAA violation, you should not let the people in public see it.
Well, some First Amendment auditors don't know what they're talking about.
Well, no, what I said is agreement, right?
What?
HIPAA means they are supposed to protect your medical information. If they're going out in a public space and saying you can't film it because it's a HIPAA violation, that means they are the HIPAA violations because they are not protecting the information with anything but violence.
They're not.
How do we get to this from math?
Thank you, Cindy.
How do we go there?
Wow.
Okay, okay. Did you just call me up here for this?
Somebody has to deal with it besides Golden Eyes.
It's a very touchy subject. People use the HIPAA violation as an excuse for a lot of things. Let's just leave it there.
I'm saying HIPAA means my medical information should be private. And anyone on a public sidewalk that can view my HIPAA information.
I thought you wanted to talk about a mask. I thought you wanted to talk about a mask.
Sidewalk, the people that are revealing it.
No name. I thought you wanted to talk about a mask.
Talk about the mask. Now, no more HIPAA stuff, okay?
I thought you wanted to talk about wearing a mask.
Oh, yeah, touching my face and adjusting a mask all the time is awesome. You know, what I've done for years is I wear these stupid knit gloves so that it protects my girdly hands from the cardboard and reminds me not to touch my face. And I thought that was a better remedy.
Nona, do you have any lightweight scarves?
What do you mean? I didn't hear that.
Do you have any lightweight scarves? You know what a scarf is?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
A scarf that goes around your neck?
Oh, yeah, I got one. I
Well,
like to wear bandanas too, but because I live near Flint, I have to be careful what color I wear.
okay, well, yes, you need to be careful. But even a scarf, do you know you could what?
Shithead! No! I can wear any color scarf I want. There's no reason to beat me up for it.
Well, I hope they wouldn't, but you have to be careful. Do you know you could take a scarf and put it on your head and then wrap it around in front of your mouth, and it would be looser than actual mask.
Well, that's what I do. I put up my hair when I go out, and when I need a mask, I pull the bandana down, and I can actually breathe better with that than an actual mask.
Right. You can take a bandana, fold it in half, put it around your head, and then you have all that big opening at the bottom, and that's a face covering. Because they can't make you wear an actual mask. You just have to have your face covered.
All of it is scientific nonsense. Touching your face while shopping is bad. I have been wearing my knit gloves, stupid, cheap $1 knit gloves for years when I'm shopping because it keeps me from getting hurt from the cardboard and it reminds me not to touch my face.
Well, if you have trouble breathing, there's many ways to cover your face without wearing what they call mask, and you can still breathe. Then you can get in and out of the store willy-nilly, fast, and you don't have to worry about no stupid greeter bugging you.
Mostly I dial and drive, and they load it into my truck, so I don't even have to lift it, which is a bonus.
Oh, my. I thought you had this problem a lot. Wow.
So why do you have? Hold on, no name. So why do you have a problem wearing a mask? You just drive up, they put it in your trunk, and you go. What the hell are you on, girl?
Wait, no, I am not allowed to shop in stores without wearing the face covering.
Okay. If you hold on. If you don't go in, you don't have to wear it. They just put it in your trunk. You're good to go.
Yeah,
Why do you have a problem? Ugh.
but when I order online, I only get like 50% of the things I wanted and not the good stuff.
Well, why don't you just get a face shield?
Hey, Pat.
Oh, like a dog collar? Those don't work either.
No.
There is no science behind this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fellas. Can we talk about the birthing industry for a moment?
Do you know what the science behind it is in Ohio? There is science behind it in Ohio. The science is the governor signed an order, and if I want to go to the store without getting a ticket, I'm going to do it because I like to keep my money and not pay the ticket.
That is the of science, that is a decree.
Oh, well, it keeps me my money in my pocket. Okay, let's talk about having a baby. Golden's had the most, so she'll take this one.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Do I have to listen to this?
She beat me by one baby.
No,
Odin doesn't want to talk about babies.
wait, do I get to say a thing? What I was trying to say is before I had babies, I made sure all my vaccinations were up to date. And then they vaccinated my baby, and she was keening in my arms, and no one would listen or report it to the bars.
Oh, okay.
Every
No name. Hold on. No name. Hold on. See that face shield there? You could wear one of them. See?
I ain't gonna wear none of nothing. I want
It's only
every
$15,
day.
$16.
I missed why. Is there a reason why she can't wear a mask? Is there a reason why you can't wear a mask, Nonine?
'Cause I can't breathe. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, don't go at her.
No name. Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Hey, no name. Stop being rude.
I'm sorry. I missed the conversation. I wasn't here. I was muted, and I had to step away. So okay. So it's a okay.
It's a breathing issue.
Okay. So I thought maybe it was like an anxiety thing or something, but that shield actually, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand where she's coming from. They suck.
But if you got a breathing problem, it's better than nothing.
That is true. Yeah.
If I go dead, I'll come back.
I mean, I live in one of the hottest states in the country, and it does suck. I really usually enjoy shopping, but if I'll try to like make a day of it because I hate having to wear that mask inside stores. It sucks, but I have to do it.
Sorry about the call.
You don't have to shop.
Yeah.
Go nice. Try a face shield.
I go in on my one thing and say I'd buy more if I could look around, but I hate this mask.
Well, I deal with it because, I mean, I'm going to have to wear them at some point anyway when I start my clinicals. So I might as well at least attempt to get used to it. But I don't know. I usually go, I don't enjoy shopping anymore. I usually go in, get what the fuck I need, and get out. I don't linger if I don't have to. Which really sucks for me right now because fall is like my favorite time of year. So I want to go like look at all of the Halloween decorations and go into all these, different stores and actually shop around. It's just difficult. It sucks. And I get it. But sometimes, we got to do things we don't like to do. It's unfortunate.
Yes, it is, but I really enjoy shopping at the local businesses.
Yeah.
I make a point of telling them I'm shopping here.
Welcome back, Cindy.
Okay.
Local
Have you tried wearing the face shield though? It doesn't, it just covers, but you still get airflow. It doesn't cover like the regular mask.
Oh, did you look on the science on that? It's like a tinfoil hat.
All the law says is you have to have, at least in my state, face cover.
Face covering. That's what it is in ours.
Mm-hmm.
So I grabbed a black bandana like a bandit.
Basically, all that they're trying to do is keep that moisture from your breath hitting somebody else.
Right.
You ever walk through the store though and notice that most people don't even wear them correctly?
Yeah, they have them down below their nose.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's like no one stops them. No one says anything.
If I'm in the store too long, I have to put it down below my nose because otherwise I can't breathe.
Or you can't see.
I can't.
Or it starts fogging up my glasses. Yeah, that's true. But if I'm in there too long, I can't breathe, and I would rather at least attempt a mask than to not have one at all. So,
Yeah.
but so I'll have it on, say 50% of the time, until if I'm like in the grocery too long, then I'll go ahead and take it down for a while because I got to be able to breathe. But at least I'm attempting. I'm attempting.
They need to make it where you can adjust it to your ears and your face better so it ain't pulling on your damn ears.
Oh, isn't that hard? Isn't that terrible?
Yes.
Yeah, mine
Then you
doesn't do that, thank God. But
And then you get the rash behind your ear and you're like digging at it because it itches like hell.
Oh, did I say it already? I was wearing a mask 2 years ago to keep the stinky Karens away from me.
What? Why did I just say that?
I love her.
It was a VOG mask, VOGMASK.com. You can look it up, and it has a charcoal filter to prevent you from breathing the perfume from the Karens around you.
Right?
And even better, when they saw me with the mask on, they thought I was toxic and would stay away from me.
I bet I would too.
They thought you were toxic and stay away from you. That's
And
funny.
guess what was on the mask? It was big things from Space Invaders.
Oh God. Did you know I'm a Karen?
Be a Karen, you seem reasonable.
Mhm. How many of us actually run into Karens all the time, like on a daily basis?
There's a whole lot of them.
There are. Like on a daily basis.
If there's not a pandemic and you saw somebody coming up the street with a Space Invaders mask, how many of us would turn into one?
Stormtrooper.
No, I did that 2 years ago, way before the pandemic. No, they took it easily because they already knew me before. And I'm like, no, I just can't take the fragrance. Although in Meyer, they did like run away, but I didn't get any security guards or nothing.
You would have been my town.
It was.
Hey, no name, I could send you a stormtrooper mask. That would be fun.
Hey, are you Cracker Army?
I'm sorry?
Are you in the Salty Cracker Army? Mrs. Salty wears a stormtrooper mask so her face is not identified.
No. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
We don't have the pleasure. Odin might be.
Oh, what?
We could send
In
you a
the
Darth Vader mask.
Salter Cracker Army.
We could send you a Darth Vader mask and you can go shh.
Luke, I am your father.
I've never watched that stuff, so I don't know what you're talking about. Remember, I told you I've never watched that.
Oh Lord. You're missing out.
No toys. No toys. We don't need that again.
What?
Did she really show you something?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the anonymous mask.
Why can't you wear that?
Can you wear that one? That would be fun.
Yeah. I think I should go to the No Cert protest and wear this.
Go to Walmart and wear it.
Yeah. Just put duct tape over the lips
I
and
don't
you'll be
know.
good to go.
Fuck that.
That'd be fun.
Well, go to your local grocery store with that.
But I want to go Saturday. Today's Saturday, I want to go to a protest, and I'm so afraid.
Oh,
Mm.
And it's not, you wouldn't think this was a bad protest. We're just saying boys should be able to choose what they can do with their own dicks.
What?
Oh,
I know what you're talking
Hold on.
about. Circumcision.
Okay, somebody explained.
is
try to
it
explain that.
circumcision? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, the first big rip-off. And
How?
they teach all the mommies, the new mommies, that, oh, this will protect him.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, William Kellogg was here.
Hey, Ranger Horse, could you hop up on panel?
Ranger Horse told me you guys were talking about me before I got here.
Yeah, he is a shit stirrer.
Yeah. That's a new thing that's going across the country is they're starting to want to get protests going about circumcision, try to get circumcision stopped.
I've been going to that protest for years, and it was super scary. All the doctors and nurses and scrubs with their badges still on.
Hold on, I gotta ask this, and I'm trying to figure out how to ask it. Is it more
Shit.
pleasurable for the females if they're not circumcised?
No, it goes the other way around. It's more pleasurable for a man if he's not circumcised, but he can't rape a woman because he's not circumcised because it hurts like hell.
What?
No, that's not true. That's not true. And it's just my experience. There's no difference other than aesthetically. An uncircumcised penis is not very attractive. I mean, let's keep it real. A penis at all is not very attractive. But
No, I'm talking about when they're not
Hold on, Golden.
trying
Hold
to
on,
shove it
my
in.
man. The Golden Eye is finished. What were you saying, Golden?
I was saying that for the most part, an uncircumcised penis is not very attractive aesthetically. But there's really no difference sexually as far as
No. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The sensation is no different. There's no difference. It's just a matter. It's an aesthetic thing, in my opinion. But I'm not going to shy away from it. I'm not going to judge a man simply because he's uncircumcised. So
No, they say, from what I understand, they say an uncircumcised man can feel more than a circumcised man.
now I'm not a man, so I can't contest to that. But I've heard other men say that, yes. But as far as us, I'm talking about us. Does it?
Oh, you're talking about us. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the man. Oh,
Yeah.
for us, it's no difference. For the man, an uncircumcised can feel more than a circumcised can.
Well, there you go.
A woman, there's no difference. Other than looks.
Pretty much.
And a sex educational class was brought to you by No Name.
By Odin.
Not circumcised.
Actually, I was on a panel the other day where we was discussing this with a couple women and a couple guys.
But I understand how important it is. I never had sons, so I never had to deal with that issue. But now I have to admit, though, I was going to have a boy. Unfortunately, I lost him. And I was going to have him circumcised because I was told that it's healthier.
Yes, that's why my grandson was done.
Yeah.
They say it's healthier, and they say it's easier for him to keep himself cleaner, which, of course, the guy, which I'm not mentioning names since we were discussing body parts, the guy said, well, why can't you just teach him to move the skin and clean himself? Well, that's not what they teach you medically. They teach you medically that this is the cleanest way and this is the best way. But I happen to know somebody who wasn't circumcised properly, and now, I guess I'm 6'8", Odin, I'm telling the whole thing. Now, because it's not bad, Odin, I'm not going to get you. Because he wasn't circumcised properly, he now has 2 streams. And that can be a problem with a bad circumcision.
Oh, wow.
They did my brother's circumcision badly. And even though I don't agree with my mom on many things, she told me not to circ. And I didn't. And I march against it because it's your penis, your choice. If you want to cut that bit off later, you can.
Okay, first of all, I don't know one man that would, as an adult, want anybody to raise a knife to their dick. That is just not going to happen.
I know I would.
Why would you want them to do it to a baby?
What I'm saying is when they're babies, they don't even know it's happening and they don't remember
They
it.
do. They feel all the pain. Have you seen it?
Oh, they feel it, but I'm just saying, like, it's obviously, I mean, I'm talking about they don't remember it, though, as they get older.
Yes, they do.
Huh?
They remember all the pain, even from the birth.
What?
No. And that, if you've ever been with a child that's been circumcised, he is only in pain a moment. The minute it's done, it's done. They pick him up, they're cuddling him, and he's pretty much done crying, and he's just a little sore. A circumcision is not a big deal for a little tiny baby. Other than he's got a little sore weenie for a little bit. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Of course, to a man, it sounds like, oh my gosh.
when you're wanking it and it doesn't work.
What? What?
Sorry.
Hold on. No
Peanut
names. Hold on. What are you going on about? When you're wanking and it doesn't work? What? I know-
I know what
I think I got muted. No, the thing is, there are many men that are mad about the first big rip-off, that they lost that part of their dick, and they are actually trying to reconstruct it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's some men who are suing their mothers or their parents because they got circumcised. What for? That didn't make no sense. Yes, in this country, we have lawsuits because somebody cut off the, they didn't cut them off. They just brought some skin back. Tell me our courts aren't full enough without, I'm suing mommy because he got my little penis circumcised, please.
Well, I can say this, that circumcision was actually it was a religious practice. It wasn't
Yes.
that was, done on a regular until very recently. So it's
And
somehow we adopted that.
Other places of the world, and the reasons they give us for circumcising are bogus.
It was done on a religious practice, and technically, biblically, you're to do it on when the child is on the 4th day old, because it will have less pain and less bleeding.
Oh yeah, and let that rabbi suck his penis.
The pen
Oh, help me, Jesus.
The pen and the sword says sometimes, also rarely, uncircumcised flesh can start to rot in childhood, and a late circumcision may be necessary. Oh, there you go. Now that's called neck. It's called the neck. Fuck. Hold on. Ugh,
This just turned into a
I
radio.
can't even think straight. I'm sorry. She just caught me, like my mind just
Wait, no,
I was reading and then
asking
off guard.
who wants to go with me? The 12th
Necrosis.
of
Fuck, I'm up.
September. The 12th of September. Will we remember?
Yeah, that's called necrosis. When flesh dies, it's called necrosis. Yeah, that would be awful in a baby. Can you imagine something like that happening in a baby? Oh,
Circumcision is not done to a man for mean. It's actually done to take care of him. Men who think it's done to be mean are just silly. I'm not going to I'm not going to goof up the end of my son's wanker just to be mean. Come here, Odin. I'm going to chop you up just to be mean.
No.
Hey, Owen, do you play my game? I'd love to go do you in my game.
I kind of grown attached to, that body part.
The end of your wanker?
Yeah.
I don't want to know that.
Oh, goodness.
Build and go for my MMORPG.
Hey, you girls brought this up, not me.
She brought it up.
She brought it up.
Wait,
But it's all Sancho's fault.
not anymore.
Oh, God.
It's all Sancho's fault. She brought it up.
Too funny.
Wait, which thing I brought up? Not being
What'd you say?
breast milk through.
No, not there again.
She's giving me oral sex.
What? Go
You need to
ahead.
hush.
Is it Cindy's?
Oral sex? What the hell? What are you watching, young lady?
It's my husband commenting. Mark, all these people can hear you. He don't care.
Hey, the conversation
care.
is adults. It's not like we're kids.
I jumped the shark. It's okay.
I've been married 35 years. I'm allowed to.
Oh, that was Cindy?
Huh?
That came out of Cindy's speaker about the oral,
Yeah, that was my husband.
I think that there's some men out there that you're
Oh,
right.
Lord.
You're right, No Name. It's their decision. I think as women, as mothers, we need to take into consideration, and and the father. Let's say, for instance, the father doesn't want their son to be circumcised, but the mother wants the child to be circumcised. I think that's something that a lot of parents, deal with, and it's they have to really, sit down and have that conversation. However, I don't think that either option is wrong. I just think whatever's best for the parents, whatever they feel is best for their child. A kid can't grow up and take and be angry at their parents for making a decision that they felt was right and taking care of their child. So,
That's right.
I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. Statement.
What my ex-husband was adamant he was gonna make them circumcised, so he got 2 girls, even though he wanted a boy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you put 10 men in a room, and I guarantee you, half are gonna say that they're happy they're circumcised, and half are gonna bitch that they were. So you can't. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Oh, not in America. You
Have you
get
seen this
1
song?
uncircumcised and 9 that aren't.
Okay, well, let's do this. We have a bunch of men in our chat right now. Men, if you feel that boys, if you have a son, if you feel that circumcision is a good thing, then put a 1 in the chat. If you feel it's a bad thing, put a 2. I'm curious to see what their decision would be. Are you happy you were circumcised, or is it?
No, you can't say, "Are you happy?" Because then that means they're telling. Would you, if you had a son today, would you circumcise them?
Yes, just put 1 or 2 for now.
It's their dick, it's their choice. They can get circumcised later and get real pain meds and not hurt.
No, it's just if you had a son, it could be even women. If you had a son, would you circumcise them?
Uh-huh.
1 is yes, 2 is no.
Depends on the situation.
Odin said he only makes girls. I'm just kidding.
Well, we've got mostly ones in the chat, so
Can I promote it? September 12th, NoCirc.org is having their annual march.
I'm gonna put one. My choice is 1. I would circumcise my son.
Oh, I would circumcise.
If it's healthier for the baby.
Right.
And hold on, no name. You're talking over me. Shit. If it's
Alright.
healthier for the baby in the long run, circumcised, I would. If it's not healthy for the baby to be circumcised, I wouldn't.
Science says no. And if you look at everywhere but the US where William Kellogg made us circumcise babies so they couldn't wank off effectively, yeah. No circumcision.
Oh, here, I gotta ask.
I've never met a man in my life who couldn't get it up with the wind. Just blow it.
No name. Why can't a man jack off if he's circumcised? If he's not,
No, I'm just saying it's not as effective.
What? It's
why? Where's the science on jacking off circumcised? Please show me that so I can look it up.
What?
It's the blood.
Let's look at William Kellogg. That is the whole reason the U.S. believes in circumcision. William Kellogg. Yes, Kellogg.
No name. No name. How does the fire helmet, the hood, whatever you want to call it, affect the blood flow?
They ripped off 90% of the nerves.
What?
Oh, bullshit.
No, they didn't.
It makes it easier to rape females if you are circumcised because it doesn't hurt.
What?
Who tells you this?
If you have the foreskin, you need to get the lady lubed up first before you can put it in her. It's gonna fucking hurt.
Okay, well, that's with any dick, whether it's circumcised or not. That has not. That has no bearing on any. None of that makes sense. Nothing. None of that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Hey, thanks for taking my call. I'm a first-time caller. Dr. Ruth, I just want to know is where you get your facts. It's never been an issue, and I've been circumcised, and it's better for hygiene, I believe.
Where do you get some of your circumcision facts? From this group?
Right. And this is why I'm expounding on this, because within a week, I'm thinking about going to a protest about this, and I'm asking for your opinions.
Well, I want to know who give you. Does this group give you your information?
I failed to parse that sentence.
I'll take my answer offline. Please answer.
I think I lost the live stream. Maybe I go away.
Kevin, you coward.
No name. Kevin's trying to ask, where do you get your information?
Can you post us the link and I'll post it in chat so people can read
Where
it?
you get all? We want to know where you get all your circumcision information.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I can even look that up anymore. I'm 15 years old, but oh my God, no fucking way. And then there's my brother, who is also in his 50s. They got botched circumcision, and it made hell for my mommy. And later he lost a ball. I don't know if it's related.
Well, circumcision can help reduce infections and diseases. Gelatinous is actually one of the main ones. It's an inflammation. I think that's what Pen and Sword was talking about. The inflammation of the glands, which is what they remove. It's not glands with a D, but GLANS. It's also a paramorphosis, an
Wait a
inability
minute.
to return
You're
the person
telling
to
me
its original location.
God doesn't know, and we need to remove parts of babies right away to protect them?
To protect them against infections and diseases.
Well, God knew He born them that way.
No, listen to me. When children are small, what do they? That's the first thing they do is when they notice that they have a genitalia, they touch it. Boys are no different from girls. Girls do it too, but boys are probably worse because it's an external organ. They see it bobbing around in the tub and they go and play with it. And what do? They pull back that foreskin that's not meant to be pulled back. And when they're very young.
No, they don't.
Yes, and it's called paraphimosis, an inability to return the foreskin to its original location, which will make them deformed and it will hurt them. So I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
Hold on. Is any other? Hold on. No name. Hold on. I'm talking. Is any other men crossing their legs right about now?
And nowadays, we don't use cloth diapers. We use disposable diapers. So we put those little tiny wee-wees against disposable diapers. Cloth diapers were actually softer and healthier. So some mothers don't change babies right away. So those little wee-wees are laying right against those where they're going to get a little nastier quicker. So again, you got to do what you can to keep those little wee-wees clean.
My advice is to wear safety glasses.
What?
No, every time you take the diaper off, they're going to squirt.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's just PSA. I'm sorry.
No name.
With any medical procedure, there are drawbacks. There's advantages and disadvantages. That's a given. So we know for a fact that there are advantages to circumcision, and there's probably disadvantages as well. In fact, I know there probably is.
Hey, stop being rude. No name.
Like you said, reduced sensitivity. An uncircumcised penis is probably more sensitive than a circumcised penis, meaning that, men can experience less pleasure. But I have never met a man that was circumcised that can say that he did not still feel pleasure. I think that.
Okay, I'm going to go there, Golden. Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
Oh, God.
If a man has trouble with pleasure, his woman needs to step it up, and then he won't even worry about that little bit of skin on the end that he ain't got as much pleasure. So let's not worry about his sensation, because his woman can take care of the sensation level. That's what her job is to take care of his penis sensation level. And I've tried to keep that as nice as I could.
It's all about the motion of the ocean.
So when it comes to you saying, well, the pleasure part, if you're worried about him jacking off, if he knows how to jack off, he'll handle it. He'll be able to do it. When it comes to him and his woman, she can handle the sensation. She'll be able to handle it. She knows how to do it. So I'm not sure where you're getting the issue.
I think he is sad because he's missing it.
I think it's someone told them that they feel more, being that they're uncircumcised, and as opposed to somebody who has been circumcised. I mean, is it do they feel like they've been gypped? Like, damn, I could have
called
felt
it
more. I don't
first
fucking
big
know.
ripoff. The first big ripoff.
Mm.
And that's why I want to go watch. I want to go march. I gotta fix my StreamYard so I can do it live.
Do it on El Sanchez.
No, I can do it on my own stream. But are you gonna follow me?
Uh,
I
and
have
the sword might.
250 followers. If you want to make sure it's the real no name. I've been accused of being a fraud.
We know this.
What?
We know this. You
Here's
said it a million times.
Here's a list of the advantages of circumcision. Circumcision reduces the risk of developing a urinary tract infection, which include infections of any part of the urinary system, such as the bladder. It reduces the risk of getting some types of sexually transmitted infections, STIs, such as HIV. Circumcision also reduces the risk of developing cancer of the penis, penile cancer. I think that one right there is the biggest one for me. So I'll risk it.
And none of those are actually true if you do the P test on them. The P test is where you do the statistical analysis on data that they provided, and it says it didn't actually say that.
No, this is from the Mayo Clinic.
Yeah, right. I'm going to believe them.
Well, they are the top in medical research. I don't know.
Well, see, remember, I am against medical because of my birthing experiences.
Hey, North Cal, have you learned?
Okay. Now we know where we're coming from. I'm sorry, what, Odin?
North Cal, have you learned more about your penis than you knew before?
Yeah, I do.
Just trying to get you men up to date.
Yeah, there you go.
Here I just thought it was another leg.
So any grown ass men out there have been contemplating getting a circumcision? Now you have all of the answers to weigh that decision. Not that I know any man that would, like, again, I don't know one grown man that would ever allow anyone to even get near their penis with a freaking needle, much less a knife.
Unless there was something wrong and it was medically a situation of wrong.
Yes.
Or if it was a fetish. Don't
Yuck.
Oh God. Yeah, that would be weird, but okay.
Or if you wanted to marry a Jew.
Well, you're talking about something completely different. That's not a medical.
That's religious.
That's something that someone believes in. Now, actually, circumcision has been all over the world. They've been practicing it in Africa. They've been practicing it in the Jewish tradition. It was actually a way to. It was a covenant between them and God.
Now, if you want to go to circumcisions and religion, that's a whole nother topic that I ain't having today.
Young Jewish men, and they had circumcision when they were like 12 or 13, I think it was. Yeah, that's late in life to do that. But they had that was a covenant between them and God. A religious covenant of love. So that's completely different.
Okay, ladies, you need to look that up.
My point is,
I'm sure.
His
what I could be posted.
Look up penis mutation. We have some fucked up people in this world.
Ooh. Oh God, I don't know if I want to look that up.
I ain't looking it up.
Oh God, I don't even know.
Never trust I could be. He's rotten.
Let me get off the cam. One second.
I want to be able to walk today.
Yeah, I don't even know how a man could do that. That would be awful. I don't have a penis, and that makes me feel uncomfortable. Cringe.
Okay.
I actually have my legs crossed.
Don't talk if you don't want to have it hurt.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
What's she getting?
I don't know.
Oh, put your picture up. Oh, okay.
Labioplasties, yeah, that's something different, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I muted her because she was talking to somebody and I didn't want to hear
I guess it would be.
personal business.
Oh well, I just wasn't sure what she's getting. That's why I didn't want her to surprise us.
She already did that once.
But did she really have something?
It was a balloon.
I just said, was it really what we were thinking it was?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't bad. The son just wanted the flea spray.
So,
Right.
anyway. Now, if you want to talk about female circumcision, like let's say in the Sudan, in certain parts of the world, now that's mutilation.
That's where they
female mutilation. That's
that's
horrible.
where that's where they cut off the clitoris, right?
They everything is gone. They take everything.
What?
Actually,
Yeah.
burn it off with acid in some places.
Ugh.
They just busted up a guy a couple years ago up in Michigan, up there, No Names Land. Who he was running a clinic. You could take your woman up there or your daughter or whatever up there to have it done.
Oh man, they just busted the doctor in Michigan, but I think she was female. And oh my God, it was a couple of years ago, but oh my God.
There was a mess up there.
I can't imagine how she is not going to go to hell for that.
Yeah, Golden, I sent you a DM in Discord, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, I mean, they remove every external female genitalia. I couldn't even imagine putting a young girl through something like that.
That would be painful.
And there's no reason for it. None at all.
Hey, but wait, weren't you just saying I should cut part of my son's dick off?
That is.
Oh my God.
That's apples and oranges.
No, I'm sorry. I'm hoping to go to.
No Name.
Yeah.
We do it to the men to clean them. They do it to the women, so we have no pleasure.
One is a medical reason. The other one is just mutilation. There's no medical
behind it.
reasoning.
And in Europe, they don't have.
Oh my God. Are you listening? The practice of genital mutilation, female genital mutilation, is no health benefits at all. None whatsoever. That's the difference between circumcision in men and boys. That's the difference. One is there's a medical purpose for it. The other one is just mutilation.
So you don't know pleasure.
It's disgusting. It's just to hurt somebody. There's no purpose behind it other than to.
That's exactly the words I think about circumcision.
Okay, well that's your opinion.
Okay, let's let Clash talk. No Name.
What?
Clash in Canada. What were you going to say?
Go ahead.
He might have dropped again.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yep.
Well, let me state some facts for you, okay? Not hearsay, not conjecture, but facts. Female genital mutilation, sorry, can cause severe bleeding and problems urinating and later cysts, infections, as well as complications in childbirth and increased risk of newborn deaths. More than 200 million girls and women alive today have been cut in 30 countries in Africa and the Middle East and Asia. where female genital mutilation is concentrated. It's mostly carried out on young girls between infancy, and the age 15. It is considered a violation. It is considered a violation of the human rights of girls and women. The World Health Organization is opposed to all forms of female genital mutilation and is opposed to healthcare providers performing such FGM. Treatment of health complications in 27 high prevalence countries costs $1.4 billion per year. That's US.
Okay, and
So there you go. But there's no medical purpose for it at all.
There is no medical purpose for circumcision.
Okay.
All the things you said are not backed up by actual science.
Get her.
Hi,
Get her.
Clash.
Woohoo! Hey, how's it going?
Hi,
Pretty
Clash.
good.
Hey,
I'm
Clash,
doing well.
you need to weigh in on this. Give your point.
Enter at your own will.
Was that said to me, Odin? Because
Yes.
I'm kind of half cut, but here's how it's gonna go. There is no justification at all other than for appearance for men when you decide that you want to give it a bit of a snip, right? And you can say, and you can put all this evidence out there, and I'm not going to dispute it. Okay, I'm only going to go by live what I know and what I've seen. And when they say, oh, it's because it's easier to clean. Okay, so now you want to create a laziness in a guy. Oh, well, when he's 80, he can't do it. If it's 80, it shouldn't be done. If he can't do it, people are using that as an excuse. But really, it's a cosmetic thing. Nothing more, nothing less.
We had
Okay, may I? Are you willing for me to ask questions?
Go ahead.
If you're, I'll say, without being extremely, okay. Ugh.
Let me put it to you this way before you speak any further. Please do not try and you don't need to sugarcoat anything for me. You know, if anybody could tell you, Odin can tell you, I'm as straight shooter as there is.
Okay,
Just
are
hammer
you
it out.
circumcised?
Ouch, I didn't know it was going to go there. God damn. Yeah,
She's,
I am.
Cindy's pretty blunt.
I'm pretty blunt. Well, then I was gonna say, I'm pretty blunt. Well, I was gonna say, how do you know how to clean an uncircumcised penis? How do you?
Oh, he's had
When I was in school and I was
Okay.
doing different levels of training, we worked
Okay.
on not only seniors, we worked on people with physical and mental disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I actually have had to go down there and play with someone's one-eyed snake. Absolutely.
So you have cleaned one.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, that's what I see. I went there because you said I could.
This one.
Have at it, girl. Have at it, girl. Go, go, go.
So you have cleaned one. Okay.
More than one. You're blushing. Haha, Cindy. What else
Me?
you got?
Oh, Cindy don't blush, honey.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, that's okay. Then I'll take your argument if you cleaned one.
I've cleaned several of them. And actually, at the end of the day, if you want to start throwing stats out there, see, they do all these stats and they do all these polls and all this other kind of stuff. And they ask nurses and doctors and healthcare aides and all these kinds of things. You know, is it necessary? Is it hard? Is it painful for the guy? All these things. Nobody's asked this one question. This one simple question. Why is it not being done? And you know what? You're going to hear 95% of the guys, either they forgot or they're too damn lazy to do it. So again, if the guy's lazy or forgets to do it, you see you see what you're doing?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right? So if the guy's too lazy or he's fast or he doesn't take the time to dry it and this and that and everything else, it's no different than you going and have a shower and not taking care of drying off and everything down there when you do your business and then you just keep on going. What's going to happen?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Your lips are going to swell up like someone who just got stung by a bee, right? So, I mean, come on now.
Stung by a bee, I'm super afraid.
Different topic, no name.
No, the
So-
thing is, I just let them
No, you're going off topic. You're going off topic.
Well, see,
Okay.
that's
And
see,
I'm
you're
not sure how the conversation came up with this whole so fill me in here while I'm getting my other drink here. What did the whole female mutilation, how did that come up? How did the whole
Because we were talking about circumcision, and she said, would you cut your clitoris off? And I'm like, well, hold on a minute. That's something completely different. That's mutilation that has no medical benefits whatsoever. It's just mutilation.
right, therefore and same thing with circumcision has no
Hold on a
inside,
minute.
right?
They do it to they remove every part of a woman, of a girl, that associates them to even be able to even have like any type of orgasm or sexual pleasure at all. None
Who does?
whatsoever.
Who does?
Were you listening to the chat earlier? I mean,
No, I wasn't. I just came when I came in, I started chapping and I haven't stopped.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Their countries that actually do
countries?
this. Hold on, I'm finding it. And there's two. Hold on.
there's like 30 countries she read. There was just a thing a couple years ago where a quote doctor, I don't think it was actually a doctor, up in Michigan just got busted because he was performing female mutilation.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
that.
So
It
who
was
asked him to do it?
not a he. I think that was a she.
The parents would bring the girls.
Okay, so why is the doctor?
Okay,
getting in
here it
trouble
is.
for it?
200 million girls and women alive today
They couldn't.
have been cut in 30 countries in Africa, the Middle East, and Asia.
Okay. Now why?
Because the parents are asking him to.
They've been, excuse me, it is mostly carried out on young girls between infancy and age 15. There is no medical reasoning behind it. Genital mutilation compromises procedures that involve partial to total removal of the external female genitalia or other injury to female genital organs for non-medical reasons. The practice is mostly carried out by traditional circumcisers who often play other central roles in the communities, such as attending childbirths. In many settings, healthcare providers perform FGM due to the belief that the procedure is safer when medicalized. For some odd reason, they feel this way. I don't fucking know. But the practice violates a person's rights to health, security, and physical integrity. The right to be free from torture and cruel, inhuman, or degrading treatment, and the right of life when the procedure results in death, which a lot of times it does.
Okay, so now when you now I want you to take all of that, and that's all related to what you call mutilation of a female.
But this is
Okay?
done
Now,
discrimination against women.
Please.
Done from discrimination.
Okay, please hold on. Now, you're saying all of that towards female mutilation, right?
Mm-hmm,
Now, replace the female mutilation with a man's circumcision, and read that all over again, and ask me where it doesn't affect the man the same when he's circumcised.
What?
Read what you just read.
Read
what you just read.
You can still get erections. You can still have children. You can
Okay,
still
hold on.
feel,
So women can have erections?
we get aroused just like men do.
Okay,
It
but
sure
do
do.
do women
Our
get
clitoris
erections?
gets hard just like a
Do-
man's penis
do-
gets hard.
Do women have erections?
Yes.
Women
I
have
just said that
erections.
we do. Yes, our clitoris is hard just like a man's does. A penis gets hard. Absolutely. Sure the fuck do.
Hmm.
Can we try it this way? Your dick, your choice. He shouldn't have a part of his dick cut off before he wants to.
Once a female mutilation takes place, that takes away a woman's any chance of her getting any kind of pleasure out of sex. Period.
And that's the whole purpose of it.
Really?
See, it reflects
Yes.
Hold
listen,
on.
Promoted the
What about the nipples?
circumcision in the U.S.
Oh, God.
What about the
Hold
nipples?
on.
Our nipples
Hold
are
on.
something completely different. It's
One at a time,
they're
guys.
not a cat.
How about anal?
Same thing.
Okay, not everyone takes pleasure in that.
Oh,
These are all choices. These are all
okay.
No,
But
you're
again,
guys
see,
don't
and
match.
I'm not disputing anything that you're saying, my dear. What I'm saying is that if you take an article from like a Snoops magazine or a Snoops media site, and you only take that which backs up your argument, it's
Oh, no.
not really a complete argument.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Now,
Oh no!
go one
global
step
thing.
further. Go one step further. Why is it really done? If you go back 400 or 500 years ago, why was it done? There was a tradition. There was a part of a religion. There was some reason, rhyme, shape, or form.
Oh
that it
no!
was- Really? So some guy just decided one day, I'm going to make sure my daughter never has a boyfriend, and she's not interested in guys. So at 2 years old, I'm just going to cut it all off, and that's it. Where did it
It is
start?
done.
Where did it come from?
I don't care if it was done when it was done. It is done to stop a woman from pleasure, because if she has no pleasure, she will not go out running around and have pleasure with every man in the village, whatever. It is done to keep her with no pleasure, to keep her at home, and then her only thing will be she will be doing her job and her duty with her man. That
Where's
is
the
the
evidence to back that?
purpose.
Come on now.
This
Come on
is
now.
why William Kellogg's
You
Can you please pick up your lip and back that up?
FGM reflects, I'm going to tell you right now, it reflects a deep-rooted inequality between the sexes and constitutes an extreme form of discrimination against women. And it always has. Always has.
You don't
Where's your
think that
evidence to back
happens
that
in the
up?
Middle East? You better figure out more about the Middle East.
Where's your evidence to back that up?
It is a violation of our human rights. A violation.
It's a violation of my rights. When I was 4 days old and my parents circumcised me, what am I going to do about
Okay,
it?
well, imagine cutting your dick off, because that's what it is for women.
No, it's not.
It's cutting our clitoris off. It's cutting everything off. Yes, it is.
Two different things. You can still have kids.
Oh my God.
Can you not?
well, you could still have kids too when you get circumcised. And you can
No,
even
you cut it
Depending-
off.
have an
Wait
orgasm.
a
Said we'll
minute.
cut it off,
Wait
and
a
then we're
minute.
playing even.
When
Hold up.
when they do that to us, it doesn't work that way for us. So try again.
Again, you said, well, cut it off then. If cutting the dick
Try
off, is like
again.
cutting the clitoris off.
Like I said,
Okay.
try. Yes, we can
Golden.
still have babies because we still have ovaries.
Depending on how they do, wait a
So
minute,
it's
my
not
turn.
having kids.
Depending on how they do the mutilation, sometimes they sew it up into where all you have is the area you pee in.
Where's your
And
proof
if you-
on that?
Oh my God.
No,
Oh my
not.
God.
Oh my
Do you
God.
know
Where's your
human
proof?
development? Do you know human development? The babies in the womb are actually girls before you're a boy.
Okay, and
That extra chromosome that
You-
makes you a boy. So your
Okay.
our clitoris would have become a penis had we had that extra chromosome.
okay. So again,
Okay, I'm telling
how
you.
does that? See,
All right.
you're saying all these things, and again, it's things to back up your point and evidence, but
I'm
you're
just
not
talking
giving me
about
any
human
evidence that talk
development.
about the
All right,
fact that it could be a
I'm not-
religious thing, it could be an ethnic thing, it could be a part of their culture, their tradition.
It doesn't matter
could-
what culture, where you come from on this planet, humans develop the same exact way in the womb.
I get it, but if that's been a part of their culture or tradition or religion for 500 years, who are we in Western Canada, where that's never been a normal traditional practice, to tell them that what they're doing is wrong?
It's mutilation.
There's women here that do the mutilation and they do it for fun. They self-inflicted it on themselves.
Okay, well, yeah, we're talking about genital piercing. That's a choice that they've made. That's something that they decided to do to themselves, not someone taking a knife to their private parts and cutting off their external everything about a woman.
Okay.
happened to me.
Okay, but again, and ladies, I'm playing the devil advocate here on
There's no rhyme or
your
reason
argument.
whatsoever.
No, you're not. You're saying there's no rhyme or reason, but have you actually done any factor or research into it?
He's playing devil's advocate with you guys.
Well, there is, yeah.
Because really, you have not given me any evidence of anything other than just that. Have you looked to see that it's actually a part of their religious beliefs and facts?
Yes, they have done the research.
No, not they. You.
Again, there's no reason for it. It's just that it's women, it's female inequality. That's all it is.
Golden, he's just trying to trigger us.
No, actually, I'm asking you. You've done these, you've read, okay, so the World Health Order, or all these different medical places have researched this and found. But what have you done? Have you actually typed in that? Have you typed in, let's say, the Islamic culture, and then typed in the female mutilation, and taken a deep look into seeing why it's done? Other than what you're saying, it's gender, inequality or whatever. Have you actually looked to see why it's been done?
Excuse me.
Again, there is no reasons for it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can explain it. Hold on, no name.
Okay.
He's trying to point you in the direction. Is it done for religious purpose, or is it done for what you're saying?
Oh, I think the first big ripoff for the boys is because of a religious thing. There
you guys doing?
Medical science backing it up, and if we look at other countries that do not circumcise, they are not having the problems that are articulated there. Does that make sense? And look, I'm an electrical engineer with a black belt in statistics. So,
yeah, like I said, it originated in the Sudan in Africa.
Okay, and why?
Predominantly,
Sudan.
No. Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Why did it start there?
Because
and
there
what was
is
the function? The function for it?
They're less than.
Is that your feelings, or is that actual?
No, that is not a feeling. That is a fact.
I have always been less than.
No, you haven't.
Yes, no. What you don't understand is I was an engineer working in meatpacking plants and all.
No, stay on topic. Don't go back to the Great Valley.
No. I'm saying at all times they said, "Ooh, listen, if you have no opinion, we're not going to listen."
Let me see if I can try to clear this up. Are they taking the fold, clitoris, away from the woman because it's a religious practice, or are they doing it to basically deface the woman?
Okay, none of these religions, and a lot of these are performed in the Muslims, admits Christian and Jewish group in Africa, Middle East, Indonesia, and Malaysia. However, none are required by religion except for the Shafi version of Islam.
Oh.
Just one.
Oh, okay. So I was somewhat right, wasn't I?
One version of Islam, not the entire
one version.
What did I
Yeah.
say? I said, so I was partially right then, wasn't I? It wasn't all just for shits and giggles. It wasn't all to just make the women less. It wasn't just about torturing the women. There was one sect somewhere, wasn't there?
Hold on a minute. I'm looking up Shafi.
You hear what I'm saying, though? So that even just said to you there yourself that
Hey,
there
Golden
was
Eyes,
one.
I love how you research it. I love how you research it instead of just talking about something you don't know. Thank you, Golden Eyes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't like talking about things I don't know. And it really does bother me when people do that too. So I understand. But I'm going to look up Shafi in Islam.
And
Because
there's
again,
And it's funny though,
again,
that a lot of these so-called religions have adopted these practices because of one sector of Islam. I don't get it. And now they're going to try to pawn it off as if it's okay because one person does it. That's like saying, or I'm sorry, one sector. Now that's like saying, because how do I put it? I'm sorry, I'm getting flustered now. That's like saying if I were to, I don't know, say it's okay as cop watchers, for instance.
hold on, I need to jump in here.
Okay, go for it. I'm trying to read something at the same time. And I'm getting.
Try not to go with a personal attacks when somebody's being a devil's advocate. They're just trying to get to the other side, see other points.
my whole thing in all of this, and I like how you said it. You know how you can't understand how a bunch of people started following one sect or part of the Islamic beliefs, right? And this is going to sound really almost like a stupid comment, but if you really think about it, how does change happen? It starts with one person. It starts with one group. It starts with one clump of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that 30 different countries now do all this started with one person. But it happens, right? Is it right? I don't believe it's right. Is it unjust? I think 1000% it's unjust. It's inhumane. And I think the doctor that does do these things to females needs to have, maybe their ankles tied to the back of a vehicle and taken for a drive down the road. But it's not about what I think, my thoughts, my feelings. It's about the facts, right? And the fact is that there was a reason behind the whole thing starting. Doesn't mean it was a right reason. Doesn't mean it's a just reason. I think it's justly stupid that anybody would think of such a thing. But there was a reason, right? And that's how it all started. Now
Cindy, you don't need to leave, hon.
Now it's coming here. And what's good about it is that it's coming here and it's being recognized by different countries and cultures that don't agree with it. And as a group, they are standing up to make a change, to make this illegal, to make it criminal. And I agree and support with them 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, it wasn't just done for shits and giggles because some guy decided he wanted to be a sadistic son of a bitch. It happened for a reason. And people followed that reason. And it wasn't, like I say, it wasn't just for shits and giggles. If you look a little bit deeper into that, why it was all done and the whole thing with that religious sect of the Islamic faith.
Okay, I got some facts for you here. Okay, the Islamic sexual jurisprudence, is part of a family marital hygienical and criminal jurisprudence of Islam that concerns the Islamic laws of sexuality in Islam, as largely predicted on the Quran, the sayings of Muhammad, and the rulings of religious leaders confining sexual activity to marital relationships between men and women. While most traditions discourage celibacy, all encourage strict chastity, modesty, and privacy with regard to any relationships between genders, holding forth that their intimacy as perceived within Islam, encompassing a swath of life broader than sexual activity. Now, here's where it gets down to the gender segregation and sexual activity prohibits against any extramarital sex. Marriage and concubinage are permitted sexual relationships that they are described in the Quran and Hadith as great wells of love and closeness. Now, he is considered to be sinning when penetrating anally. Contraceptive use, like Azil, is permitted for birth control, actions, behaviors such as abortion, circumcision. Now, let's see. Culturally belonging to the wider Islamic community, most Muslims do not practice circumcision on both their boys and girls. However, with the Sharif, is that how you pronounce it? Sharif, I believe. Hold on, without, according to some traditions, Muhammad. Oh, hold on. Okay, according to some traditions, Muhammad was born without a foreskin, while others maintain that his grandfather, Abdul Muttalib, circumcised him when he was 7 days old. Many of his early disciples were circumcised to symbolize their inclusion within the emerging Islamic community. Amongst ulema, there are different opinions about the compulsion of circumcisions in Sharia. Let me see, they're talking about girls here. Hold on. Oh, here it is.
Can I ask you just one question here?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. So we now know the definition of circumcision for a male, right? What is the definition of the circumcision for a female?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
I'm kind of leaning towards what has been overextended of what they're doing with the female mutilation. What I'm saying is that, so for the men, they take off the top inch or whatever it is of foreskin and da-da-da-da-da.
Right.
Well, let's say for a guy, instead of taking off the top inch, they took off like the whole thing right to the sack. That would be an extreme circumstance of a circumcision on a guy. So could it possibly be then that they've taken what should be a standard practice or tradition for circumcision for a woman and just made it bigger, blown it up, taken it out of proportion, gone to left field, put that bitch on a rocket and sent it to outer space?
My body, my choice. Don't cut parts off of me. God made me this way. And I believe that for the boys too.
Do you hear what I'm saying? I'm playing a very polite, kind version, wanting you to really do the research. And maybe you haven't. If you have, I love the evidence and the proof and the conversation. I'm in no way taking offense to this. I'm actually, I'm being quite polite, aren't I, for being cut?
This is interesting. I'm learning a little bit myself, actually.
I'm actually being quite polite for as cut as I am.
It's all scrubbed.
Last time I got on the mic on public like this on media, I was driving and some guy cut me off in traffic, and I wasn't. that was a funny one, wasn't it, Odin?
Golden Eyes, I hope you.
I got cut off in traffic. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Let me talk. Damn it. Golden Eyes, I hope you're understanding. It's a debate, not him personally attacking you.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I never thought that. It was a debate.
And Clash is pretty.
Him.
What was Golden Eyes personally attacking me? I don't think so. I think we're
No name. You weren't involved with that.
No, I'm just having playful banter. This is nothing more than just conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm learning some things from you that I never heard about, and it's just kind of quickly looking through while you're talking and seeing about the Aztecs and these kinds of things, and I'm like, wow, like
Yeah.
elevator never went to the top floor, but
I think
we
that,
could sit there and sit there and judge that, but when we judge it, we've got to have all the evidence, right?
12 hours telling the doctors to turn off my epidural and
No name. Stay on focus.
what
No name. Stay focused. They ain't talking about that.
privilege.
I think it's safe to say, though, reading the research that I've done so far, and this is, from the victims that, that they've actually saved, that this has happened to, unfortunately. I think it's pretty safe to say, though, that this is a human rights issue. And again, I'm not saying that. I think, if you're a parent and you choose not to circumcise your son, that's your choice. I mean, I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I don't have any sons, so it's very difficult for me to say, I never had to make that choice. But if I did have a son, I would have gotten him circumcised. I'll be honest.
I have one and he's 15 and he's doing fine.
And I'm sure, most do. I don't doubt it. But I think, again, this is probably like a personal choice.
No, it's not a medical choice. There are no medical decisions that say you should circumcise.
We understand that.
No name, we understand that. And Golden Eyes,
Remember,
I think this. I think to classify this Golden Eyes as a thing of human rights, it's that makes it a broader picture. I think basically what it is it's a discrimination of it's a dissemination of the body, of the physical body, that is something that, whether it was in the parents' eyes or tradition or history or genealogy, justified or not, it's wrong, right? But you look and you'll see even right now where a lot of the fights that happen between the modest, and the generals, like say with the Islam religion and faith, a lot of them are very set in the old ways, and a lot of them want to change with society as society develops, right? And you'll see the fights there between the two of them, where you'll see, sons fighting their grandfathers because what they're saying is absolutely stupid, right?
Yeah. But I mean, they're doing the mutilation of women and girls. It's done to, I mean, let me just tell you a little bit about what they do.
Well, I know what they do. And
this is a mild.
It's gross.
It's a mild
it's very gross. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a mild version. There are extreme levels. This one is probably the mid to mild. What they do is they take the skin and the flesh across the vagina and the rest of the pubic area by inserting a twig or a similar object before the wound heals. So a small hole is created for the passage of urine and blood, menstrual blood. The procedure is usually accompanied by the removal of the clitoral gland, and the legs are bound together for 2 or 4 weeks to allow healing. The vagina is usually penetrated at that time of a woman's marriage by her husband's penis or cutting the tissue with a knife. The vagina is opened further for childbirth and usually closed again afterwards in process known as defibrillation or reinfibulation. Infibulation can cause chronic pain and infection, organ damage, prolonged micturition, urinary incontinence, inability to get pregnant again, difficulty giving birth, obstetric fistula, and fatal bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, you know why they do this? Because they don't want her to have sexual intercourse with any man other than her intended husband. That's it.
And
now listen, she is meant to fuck him, give him babies, and that's it. That is her sole purpose. There is no reason for her to be sexually aroused
So she
or sexually taken care of. That's it. It is cruel. It's cruel. It is sexual inequality. Women are nothing
So what?
in these countries.
Why are you arguing with the I want to go to the protest for no, sir?
Oh, geez, I'm done.
No, I listen to you. You listen to me. It's your dick. It's your choice. If you want to get it cut it off when you're an adult, it's your choice.
Okay.
Right?
I think we've talked about that already. Yep. That's
Yeah.
been hammered out, hashed, and buried. Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
20 times already.
So there you go.
No, and again, Golden Eyes, I want to say thank you. I appreciate that we've had this debate. I think it's been good. And again, I hope that you didn't think anything I was doing was like a personal issue. It was just more of a topic of debate and really seeing all of the evidence, whether it was right or wrong, whether they use this and this is their justification for mutilation. And their justification is bullshit. You know, it's absolute bullshit. I think most of us can all agree to that. However, if that's what they're taught, that's their justification, that has to be considered when judgment is being passed on these people for being so stupid. In our opinion, right? They're stupid. So that's my only goal in all of this. You know, there's a lot of things that even in Western culture, I completely disagree with. And I'm not going to get into it because I know I'm too drunk for that. But I mean, the thing is that before any kind of real educated decision, I want to see people, you know, my goal is to get everybody to see the whole picture, not just part of it, right? So when you make that educated guess, you know, or that educated judgment, you see the true facts for the whole, you know,
Right.
And maybe you can debate it with that person and actually have that person change their mind. I mean, you know, these people got on board, thought it was a good idea, right?
Yeah, and at least make an informed decision, not just because the doctor told you that it's, you know.
Well, again, like, how do you change somebody's mind? How do you, quote unquote, convert them, right? You've got to give them facts that make them think about it, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And if your only fact to change their mind is that, well, you're a fucking idiot, that's stupid.
Saturday.
Typically, that argument's not going to go too well. It's going to be, okay.
All right.
Let's kick this chick to the curb and call it a day. So that's my own goal in all of it, right? It's like when we make these judgments on these asshats for doing the things that they do, unfortunately, they have some kind of sick justification and tradition that they follow as to why they do it. Doesn't mean it's right, but
Well, and you have to look back at history too. I mean, women always got the raw end of the deal for centuries, for thousands of years. It wasn't until recently, unless you were royalty, and even then, I mean, we've come a long way. I don't think people really realize that.
Not all cultures. Not
all cultures, exactly. And that's why we're still having to deal with this kind of, the world is actually, it's come to light that this shit is still happening. And they're still allowing a lot of inequality to go on around the world, not just in FUM, but
okay, now I like how you said that. They're allowing inequality. Who's they when you say that?
Go get your husband.
What was that?
Golden Eyes. So you say how they allow that, right? But who's they?
Oh, sorry, I just.
They meaning
the people that are part of the culture.
Right. Well, yeah, and the governments and the people of I know for a fact the World Health Organization has actually stepped in when it comes to FGM.
Right.
They're stepping in and because it is a human rights violation at this point.
Okay, but why are they stepping in though?
Because there are countries and cultures that are controlled by men that will not change that culture or practice or create laws or hold people accountable for doing it. So, you have you have World Health Organizations and people like that who have stepped in and said, "Hey, this is a human rights violation." I didn't hear what No Name had to say earlier. I wanted to see if maybe she
Oh
could
shit!
have a
Odin
chance
brought
to
in the
speak.
big guns.
Don't
Odin, you
worry.
bastard! You brought in the big guns. No, no. What
I
I'm
mean,
saying though is that it seems to me that something
Oh,
that
here we
their
go again.
culture,
Hold on,
which
Clarence.
has accepted it for years, is also starting to say they don't accept it, and they've reached out and asked for help, right? And that's
Oh.
the best thing that they can do. And now they got the World Health Order coming in there and stopping this asinine bullshit. You know, which should have happened hundreds of years ago. But I agree, Teresa, 100%.
And they're starting to make it an offense. That's punishable now. I don't think it's enough time, but in some cases, but they're working on it. They're working towards it.
I wonder if they'll then take that to the next step, and then guys can say, "Well, okay, well, I was circumcised, and that's an offense as well."
Yeah, who knows? Maybe that's why she needs to go to this rally that she's talking about, the protest.
There's a lot of people out there that are against male circumcision as it stands today. I mean, they strap these little babies down, they don't give them anesthesia, and they just slice off the tip of their penis. So, I mean, it's not as pleasant as maybe you'd want to think it is for a little baby to have to go through that.
Oh no, I felt bad for my boys when they got circumcised. I felt terrible. They give them a little bit of stuff to kind of make them feel happy, and then they put this stuff in this, almost like a cotton ball gauze that they can't choke on. And they put some flavor in there, and then after the freezing set in, and they start cutting, they stick these things in the kid's mouth so it doesn't cry. And my boy was sucking on that thing like there's nobody's business. I thought he was gonna suck it so hard he's gonna shoot over his asshole, right? And I'm like, oh, poor buddy. But yeah, typically, and when they're older, it's even worse because it's the same thing. They can't really, they won't, put you out medically to have a circumcision. So I've been there where, in the seniors home, you'll hear a guy howling bloody murder. It's like, what the hell's going on? Oh, he's getting circumcised. It's like, oh, here's a man in his 80s getting it cut off, and it's like, yikes.
Yeah.
Well, they will give you anesthesia as an older person here in the United States. I know that.
Well, they
Oh my
don't appear.
God.
They don't appear in Canada. They give you a little bit of, almost like a laughing gas or something like that, but nothing that affects the, like the nerve pain that you feel when they do that.
See, I'm again, I think it's if parents decide whether or not they want to circumcise their sons, at least make an informed decision.
Absolutely. Know what the process is and what your reason is for doing it, And that,
Wait, no, it's not.
I want to hear her.
It's the child. The boy should decide whether he wants to be circumcised later. And it doesn't hurt anymore, and he'll get better payments. All
She's probably right.
About he doesn't remember it is stupid. I'm sorry. The doctors lied to you. They lied to me. Please understand.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Where's this rally that you wanted to go to, No Name?
Oh, the No Circ rally is in Royal Oak, Michigan. The hospital that makes the most circumcisions in Michigan. And I've been there twice before, and I was really scared about all the doctors and nurses in scrubs with their badges still on and their name tags on, yelling at us how we were bad for just standing there for holding up signs on a public sidewalk. You can hold up a sign on a public sidewalk, right?
That's right.
How far away are you from that Cirque rally?
Oh, not far at all. And I used to live a block away from that. I know the neighborhood very well, and the cops are awesome there. So I feel very safe because the cops are awesome there.
No name, don't go on any interior sidewalks for wherever you're at, but you can stay on the public sidewalk. You know, there's a difference between the interior sidewalks.
That's what we did. We walked up and down the public sidewalk, but doctors and nurses in scrubs with badges would be yelling at us so badly.
Oh, well, they're just counter protesters. Got to yell louder.
Right.
No, they were workers that thought we were going to destroy their business.
Oh, gosh.
Their
I'm
penis
sorry.
skin cutting business.
Oh, wait. When I went to get the ultrasound in front of that hospital I'm planning to protest at, the form was, oh, if I'm going to get the ultrasound, I need to submit to all your procedures immediately without any consent. And when I crossed that out, the lady went bonkers.
Oh,
What happened to consent? Sorry.
That is crazy.
I am creepy. I did get the ultrasound that day, and I made noise about I want to cross these and these and these out of the contract you want to give me. It literally said if I was going to get an ultrasound at the hospital, if they found anything, they could do anything they wanted to me.
You know, Grandma Pam actually made a good point in the chat. She was like, I've never seen a dildo that was not circumcised. Why?
I think that's because the skin slides down when the penis becomes erect.
Right.
Most dildos are in the shape of an erect penis.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to show you this.
But
That is probably me showing that I know too much information, but that was what I thought when I read that. I was like, yeah, it's because, you know, all that skin goes away.
Oh, God.
Wait, no, I'm sorry if you guys don't feel that it's okay. His penis, his choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you. No name. I think you know, mothers and fathers should, you know, really look into the procedure. I don't know that it's as necessary as people think it is. I've done some research, but I did it long after my son was born, after he had been circumcised. You know, there are other religions, you know, like the Jewish faith, where they actually perform it as a religious ceremony. And I don't know that, you know, we're going to stop that.
No.
I don't know. Maybe it'll be, you know, maybe one day they'll think of it as a human rights violation, but I don't know.
And then there's my husband that thinks it's the big ripoff. He's so pissed about it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, they consider it a covenant between God.
Right,
And
but you know, the same with female circumcision. You know, a lot of that is religious practices as well. And you know, it's brutal. It's gruesome. You know, it's a horrible process. And
actually, we just did the research. There is no religion behind any of it. There's one actually. It's called the Safi or Safi? Ah, shit.
So there is a religion then.
Are we
No, not one. There's only it's deep rooted in one sector of Islam, one. And I actually just did the research on it, and nowhere does it say anything about women. It only talks about boys. And the decision to do girls, but it's not required. So that tells me that they're just doing it just to be dicks. It's all about feminine inequality, sexual inequality. That's it. We're not allowed to experience anything other than
making babies.
Making babies. Yeah, that's it. None. It's horrible.
Well, they burn it so bad they can't even get it in.
Yeah, they use knives. They use cauterization, burning, and so, like she even No Name even mentioned something about acid that she heard about. Oh God, I mean, what the fuck? There's no medical reasoning behind it whatsoever. No religious purpose. It's just
So how about the boys? They don't deserve that either.
We already crossed that bridge
That's
20 times already.
okay.
Yeah, it could be.
You get to choose. It's your dick, your choice.
That's right. Don't talk about my dick like that.
It could be. Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's your dick, your choice.
That's right. I had all this penis talk.
Can we talk about anything else besides breast, pregnancy, and penis now?
Now we need Cindy up here.
Got away on that charge today.
These women must be horny or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
She's like penis.
Penis.
No. If she's talking about genital mutilation, I gotta talk about I want to go to the no circ thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. We've been talking about it for a
What
while.
happens? What happens when you let women take over?
4 hours.
We're talking about penis. What are we gonna do?
I'll be safe.
That's right.
Well, you should take your butt down to that rally.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'll be safe. They were so mean, and it was years ago when I went.
I was watching some of the Kentucky protests there. They had a bunch of patriots show up with rifles.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
kind of crazy. What's up, Kev?
Hey guys, I hope everybody's having a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for entertaining me, Odin. This has been great for while I'm working.
Your penis, your choice.
No more penis talk, please.
I believe nobody shouldn't be able to tell somebody what to do with their body.
That's right.
I agree. That's true.
Yep. Especially when it comes to cutting that son of a bitch.
How come I'm in the number 1 position here?
What's that? Oh, 'cause
He's playing. He's playing with everybody, putting him up and moving him around.
Yeah. Oops.
We can do that now.
I want to be on the top right. That's funny.
Keep moving around until somebody's where they want. What's everybody's plan for the holiday?
Oh God. I don't know. I need a drink after this panel.
It don't even feel like Labor Day.
I need more than a drink. I need the whole bottle.
What happened to No Name? You only have 6 spaces?
I started, y'all. I'm 16 ounces deep into a bottle of Glenfiddich, so all on my way.
Ooh.
I don't have the upgrade, so I gotta move people down and up and down and up.
Well, just leave me in the basement because I enjoy watching her.
I can drop down.
Yay, you're back. I got
Yeah,
you
I just
back
wanted
on
to be
No
in the
Name.
basement so you can up the skirt.
Nobody wants to hear
God.
Odin.
Yeah. Same old Odin. What can you do? Yeah, it's beautiful here this weekend, man. The weather's breeze and about 83 instead of 102 and humid.
Oh,
100
God.
degrees outside here. It's so hot.
I'm jealous. It's 106 right now. It's going to get 111 by the end of the day.
Damn.
Oh, but it's a dry heat.
Yeah, I can hear that. The dry heat.
My dad went to Las Vegas. It
fucking
was
nuts.
117 while he was there. And I said, yeah, but they say it's a dry heat. And he said, no, it felt every bit of 117 degrees out there.
Yeah.
It really is. It's awful. Ugh. And you just
They got the same type of humidity out there, or
no, we don't have any humidity. We had 0% humidity today.
Yeah, that's the big difference. Here you
Like-
walk outside and you instantly sweat. It's
I
bad.
love-
That's
more-
how
yeah.
it's bad.
Yeah.
It's more like being in an oven over there than a sauna.
It really
Yeah.
is. It's exactly what it is. Like a convection oven. If it's
I'd rather have cold.
exactly what it feels like.
I'd rather be cold.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
I
stay
would
warm
bake
when it's
everything
cold.
outside if I lived in the desert. I'd bake everything outside.
No, that's
There
what
we
the
go.
Indians do. Yeah, they dig a hole deep in the ground, and they bake cakes. They bake. They put everything in the ground and just use the heat from the what is it called? They put coals underneath it. It's kind of like the same. They do it in Samoa and in Hawaii too.
Fire pit.
Cook
cooking.
underground?
Yeah, it's pretty cool the way they do
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, they put a pig on the ground or on the beach. In the beach.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then they bury it, and it just cooks underneath.
Right.
Now you're
That's
all
crazy.
making me hungry.
Yeah, they lay banana leaves on the top of it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
They kind of do.
I've
It's
never-
pretty much the same thing that they do. The Indians do out here.
I've never eaten one of those pigs before. Has anybody ever eaten that? What do they call that thing? What do they call that? They call it something. A powwow? It's not a powwow.
Yeah.
What is that?
Not a powwow. It's called a hula.
Like a honey ho.
A like it. Yeah, like it. It's called something. That's all I know.
It's called a hula haka huna. I don't know.
A hula.
A luau.
Luau.
Luau?
A luau. Yes.
No, that's a drink party.
A Hawaiian luau.
A luau is when they cook the pig in the ground.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been to Hawaii. Just read about it on the internet.
Asian
It's-
culture.
Well, a luau is just a
Luau.
traditional Hawaiian party. It's a
Yeah.
feast with dinner. You know, you have
Luau. Luau.
Yeah. Have you guys ever eaten poke?
What about poi?
The hell?
Ugh, all that shit's gross.
I heard poi.
Never
is
heard of it.
awful.
What is it?
It's
I
like,
don't
like
know.
a mush that they
Yeah.
make out of roots or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You eat it with your
gross.
fingers. It looks
Yeah.
pretty gross.
It's like liver mush.
Probably. Like root mush.
Ugh. Eat dirt. Here's some warm dirt for you.
Kalua pua'a is the pig. That's trying to think of the
Yeah.
fucking name of that shit.
Kahlua.
Yeah.
That's also a mixed drink. No, that's also
Kalua pua'a. Yeah.
Kahlua
What'd
is
you call
also
me?
a type of liquor, huh?
Then you have the hawapia. I can't fucking pronounce that shit. Fuck, it's beer.
Oh, how?
Kahlua is good with milk.
Ugh.
I don't like that shit.
It's like motor oil.
It smells like chocolate milk, but it don't taste like chocolate milk.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Needs sugar.
It's gross. I'm sorry, alcohol and milk to me just does not. It should.
No, that don't go together.
Yeah. You ever?
I'm sorry.
It's just ugh.
It's got to kill a stomach.
Here they cook a pig
chicken.
on a thing that turns, and they cook a
Rotisserie.
suckling pig. It's called a couchon.
Circling pig.
But the couchon is a suckling. It's the French word for suckling pig. It's a small pig.
Isn't Kahlua milk called a white Russian?
Yeah.
Yes. Black Russians, clue and vodka.
Ugh.
Now, I don't know if a white Russian has vodka in with the milk or not. I have no clue.
My sister added.
Ugh.
I don't know.
No,
It's supposed to be in there though.
she's writing in the chat.
Why isn't she
I
talking my
want to cook
name?
a whole pig in my yard.
Her name a whole pig is a lot of food. You have to have a
Yeah.
lot of people to eat that. That's why I suggest the suckling pig.
6 to 10 hours for a 100-pound pig.
Wow.
And it is delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yep.
Yeah, and it does take a long ass time to cook.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so weird.
It's when you start it in the morning, about
Hello.
9, 10 o'clock at night, you can eat.
Yeah.
I got a word here. This is the huge argument about having a big ass long mag in your AR-15. Is
Huh?
that you're gonna go hunt feral pigs.
We
Damn
already,
right.
The feral pig.
we already talked about that. No more of that. I'm out eating.
Steve
Yeah, I
Pender
can shoot
loves
a bunch of
feral
pigs.
pigs.
The
Ever
conversation
seen
is
feral
one that
pigs?
you circle.
Steve Pender swears by feral pigs.
Yep.
No,
And feral
no,
pigs, they run in big packs.
they hurt the
Oh.
farmer.
We know that.
Okay.
I heard
They run in
feral
big
pigs
packs.
were good. Sorry, could be.
No, that's all right. I was just saying they run in big packs, so you need a lot of bullets if you're going to kill them all.
I've heard they're not very
I
nice
say
either.
you need a great big mag.
Oh, why couldn't you just use a damn flamethrower, cook them while you're killing them?
Oh, one at a time and not far enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Flamethrower don't go as far.
Oh my gosh, Justice said it was only 50 degrees in the morning in Ohio this morning. Are you serious? I'm so
Yeah, I've been hearing that. They've been having cool weather in places. What's wrong with God? Please, God, give us cool weather down here.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm ready.
I'll take
Jeez.
some 50s.
Fuck
You
yeah.
all are in hell for a reason, troublemakers.
I'm never leaving Michigan.
Okay.
I love our gun laws here. I am a female, and our lenient gun
Nuh-uh.
laws make it so that I feel safer.
Safer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you anti-gun or something?
Do you own a gun there?
You got a gun, no name?
I don't have to say that.
Oh, you don't.
No,
have
you
to-
don't.
I'm sorry. I'm not
You're
trying
right.
to be too personal.
I got a
I do
question.
know how to make weapons out of all kinds of things.
I got a
That's right.
question.
I was able to shoot a gun before I was 10.
I got a question for everybody. If we did a First Amendment auditor where they go and do the police training thing and give rewards for it, which auditor do you think would shoot a shotgun and get shot back into the wall?
Beanie.
I was thinking that too.
I saw Library one time shoot a gun. Do you guys remember?
Oh,
that?
Jesus. Yeah. Oh, God. That was
Oh,
terrible.
Lord. I thought somebody was going to get killed.
Yeah. He looked like a rookie.
Who?
A veteran.
Library. Tim Harper.
Oh.
No,
Tim? Something Harper.
Timothy.
News Now, OKC.
OKC.
He was shooting into a drainage ditch while people were driving by.
Yeah. Not thinking Ricochet could go off those rocks that were right there and slice over and hit someone in the car driving by. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I didn't think about that.
What about when he
Stupid
first
stuff like
started?
that takes your guns away, you know?
Yeah. Well, Kevin, I don't know if you knew. Did you know News Now OKC, Tim Harper?
No, I don't. Well, I've seen his videos. I haven't.
Yeah. Well, he's a big gun advocate and thinks, knows everything about guns. And he, for like a month, he was doing videos on, he was building a AR and was going to raffle it off. And he finally got it done and showed a video of him shooting it. He pulls it, off the back of his truck and got it all ready. Okay, I'm going to shoot it. And here it goes. Click. Oh man, sorry, Smith. Click. He never loaded it.
That's right. I remember it.
That's funny.
Enforcement officers, I want to talk. The guy on the stream today said he chooses different ammo, whether it's an apartment building he doesn't want the bullets to go through, or the
Yes, exactly. That's why I use a shotgun and bird shot for home defense. Yeah. Or AR will go through a wall and hit your kid.
others.
Yeah, what was that?
Is that a big bottle of Sky vodka?
Yes, it was.
That is a biggest bottle of Sky vodka I've ever seen. No name.
No, it's only a half a gallon. They make bigger. I've seen bigger. That's what she
That's what she said.
No name. How many bottles of that do you go through a week?
3.
What?
Wow.
That's not bad.
Holy Jesus.
Okay, I got the video of Timmy shooting into the drainage ditch. You think I should
What,
play it?
is it the first one or
Yes.
the second one?
The first one where he misfired.
Oh, is that
Backfired.
okay? All right. I was talking about the one with the loaded, but yeah, just the one with the ditch out of the back of his truck.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know how that story ended, but he decided to go and walk into a restaurant
Yes.
that had a bar eventually, you know, to,
Yeah.
I don't know, do whatever, bring awareness or something. And they ended up arresting him and
Yeah.
putting him on it
Idiot.
was like $100,000 bond. I don't know, he was able to put up some of the cash, but they ended up charging him like, I don't know, 30,000 or something to get out of jail.
That's
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah, I remember that part of it.
Yeah. Well, see, it's an AR pistol.
Well, let's try Eric Brandt.
So, I'm gonna,
No
Eric,
volume.
what did he have like a $500,000 of bonds?
Yes, he had I don't know about $500,000, but he had quite a few.
Crimes.
I'll be right back.
all right, Golden.
We'll be here.
I allowed audio. I don't know why it isn't.
That's all
going
right.
through.
Not much. It goes bang, bang, bang.
Boom, boom, boom.
Too much to hear.
Well, that's
Okay.
not
Watch,
how
watch.
we talk now because we're just looking at the video that goes bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, the gun doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Mm.
Oh, what's
It
wrong?
doesn't load. He didn't rack them in there. Put it in now. Rack around, Tim. Rack around.
That's something like once it gets used,
Pull, pull it.
it ought
Pull.
to, it ought to work.
Charge it. Tim, you got to charge it. There you go. Now, but look, that's not how you do it.
Fuck, I can do better than that.
God.
Makes me
almighty.
laugh, man.
Oh, it's terrible.
Here comes the shooting.
Pew,
Look,
pew,
look at the
look.
car go by. And the gun kicking him back.
Look at him. He's not in the right position to shoot. And people driving by. What if they hit a rocking shot? I know that's slim to none, but
Uh,
pew, 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 pew. Look at. Oh, 223 pushing him back like that.
all right, I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah, your mom. He's not. He would say he's a veteran.
Fuck, he had no trigger control.
No, he put the magazine in and never racked. Loaded one in the chamber.
There were like 8 stupid mistakes we saw, right?
Yeah, probably.
Or more.
At least.
That's like you put an engine together, IQB, and then trying to start it with no gas.
Or spark plugs.
No, let's hydro lock it. That's more fun. Have you ever hydro locked an engine? That's where you fill it up with gasoline and make the pistons go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's smart. Damn.
I hydrolock stuff all the time.
Yeah. Hydrolock, you fill it up when like cars go into the water and fill the whole block up with water.
Do you know the answer though? If you think the PCM went bad, you undo the what are they? I would call them spark plugs, but they might be coil on pack
They're
things.
coil packs on top now.
So you make a hole where when you start it up, all that extra gas squirts out. But
Or you just pull the spark plugs out.
back, buddy.
Just pull the spark plugs out of all. Turn the key. Let it go.
No name. Have you ever thought about working for NASCAR? I know somebody that might get you on there.
I get you a job, no name.
You, I definitely.
Come on.
Come on, could get you in.
He has some pull there.
Use a Yogi go on their car But I explained to them that no, you cannot wash a UEGO sensor with tons of gasoline as you're cleaning off your car or cooling it off. That will boost it.
Oh, shit. No name your trip.
If you can change a tire really fast, though.
Yeah.
There's a way that it change a tire really fast.
UEGO sensor, right?
And what?
UEGO, exhaust oxygen sensor.
Oh, okay. O2 sensor?
Oh, and I am super pissed.
Damn right.
Oh,
Take another swig.
Okay, I will, but can I tell a story about how I took my car into the
Take a
station?
drink. Take a drink.
Drink. Into the station and do what?
Sorry. Wait, no. Would you be pissed if you took your car into the automotive center, you know, a dealer, and they look over your shoulder and explain everything at your ride, even though
Oh,
it's
yeah.
on the paperwork and the phone number and everything?
Don't take it to a dealer. I bet Nuna can work on her own motor.
No, I'm super pissed. It was my car. That was the ride behind me. Why the hell are they telling the man the story instead of me?
Because you're probably like over somewhere else walking around or something. I don't know.
No, I'm the automotive engineer with all my name on the paperwork and a phone number and everything. I'm standing in front of them. They look past me and talk to the man.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Thought it was your husband?
Well, he might have been.
Who's Nathan Johnson?
He's not anymore. though. Fuck that asshole. No, I'm sorry. I think I married the wrong guy the first time. And I
Do you know Navin Johnson?
years.
No name.
No name. Do you know Navin Johnson?
Navin Johnson is the jerk from the Steve Martin movie.
He was born to a poor dirt farmer, I believe. You're right. That's right.
Yep.
He's also a personality on YouTube. I don't know if you've ever heard of him.
Well,
Oh,
I've
Lord.
seen him trolling. Hey, have you seen the guys trolling me? This one
Nobody trolls you.
telling me I'm not the real no name.
No name audits. That's not you. Yes, we know.
We know. We heard that 20 times already.
Who would troll you and why?
Called No Name.
I've been here longer than him. It's okay.
Where's Tammy been? He hasn't made a video.
Photoshops. Yeah, where has
Yes.
Tammy been? See,
He's been gone for a while.
Is he in
Where's
Iraq
Tammy?
saving us?
Oh, that's the funny thing. I don't see anything from the other guy anymore.
What other guy?
I hope Tammy's okay.
I hope he's okay. I pray for them all.
Yeah, that's good.
It has been a while since we've heard from him. Maybe he lost his phone or something. Maybe he's not, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have the money to pay the bill or something.
Sneed's been quiet too, as in making videos.
Well, Sneed was really quiet until all of a sudden yesterday he made a video and he's talking about the trolls and he was freaking out. I'm not sure why all of a sudden out of nowhere he just made a video. It's really weird.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know.
Did you ever get that text?
I did.
Mm.
I sure did.
I can't watch him anymore. I just
It's terrible. It's terrible. That's one to lose friends. That's how far you is falling.
So, do any of you play Life is Feudal? I'd love to join a guild.
Say what?
It's an MMORPG.
There's Lou Stefano.
No,
I
we
don't
don't,
play
ma'am.
video games.
I'm too old. My reflexes are slow.
Sorry, I've only got 70,000 hours in that game. It would be
Damn.
fun to play it a
Like,
little.
Hi,
you don't
Cindy.
know.
Does
Send
anybody
it to
talk
me.
to Genty?
No, why?
Gente's been
I've
around.
seen her. I've seen her in chat yesterday.
Would you talk to her?
I said hi. She said hugs. That was it.
Ask her if Tammy is changed his name and is on YouTube.
No, he likes the attention.
What the hell is that? No name?
Somebody said
Make her big screen and let me see that again. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Oh wait, no, I cut this off when I
Back to no name. Oh,
What the hell is that?
big screener. Big screener. What is that?
I cut it off from my blanket because it was getting itchy and it had cat hair.
Oh gosh.
What the hell was that?
Let me see it
cat-
again. He's got you full screen. Let me see.
A hairball? A hairball?
Oh,
What
Lord.
is it?
Any cat would love to play with that.
Oh,
What
okay.
is
I thought
it?
was-
No,
It looks like
no,
fringe.
it's the cat hair and the other thing.
It's something. It's her blanket frame.
upper blanket.
Yeah, it's fringe. Yeah.
Thought it was something else. Go ahead, Sydney.
Somebody said that Genty told them. This is the rumor mill. Somebody said that Genty told them Tammy is trolling YouTube under a different name.
That name, does she say?
They didn't hear the name.
Well, I have no doubt he has a sock account, I'm sure, but I don't think that
Tammy,
he
if
would
you're
get
out
rid
there,
of
hey. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Hey, Tammy.
I
We're
could
wondering how
bet
you are.
him
Check
doing
in.
it.
Yeah, he hadn't been made a video on his Tammy Lie account, so.
Plus, I heard he wasn't getting along with the people in the shelter. Some of the other guys in the shelter. So
No way.
no, right?
No.
Surprised.
But
I
see
say
that
it ain't so.
Heather, you know who that Heather was? She was in contact with him, but I haven't seen her.
He was in what with him?
Heather,
Wait, I'm triggered. The Heathers. That's a movie.
I love
Golden, you know who I'm talking about? Heather.
No, I don't.
What Heather?
I don't know her last name.
It could be Crusher that's in here trolling, certain.
Golden, you know who Heather is?
Odin.
She was in Jones a lot.
Heather.
Never seen a Heather. I go by icons. I mean, avatar.
Oh, Heather Almost Angelic?
Yes.
Oh.
She was in contact with him a lot. So if you see her, ask her about him because I know she was in contact with him a lot. When he was in the shelter, she was in contact with him a lot.
Oh, there's a love affair in the air.
He wanted to help him.
Yeah.
She was going to reform him. She was going to help him. I didn't mean reform him like nasty. That didn't come out right. I mean, she just wanted to see him get back on his feet. She was really in contact with him.
Trying to help him. Yeah.
But I haven't been able to see her. I haven't seen her lately.
Tammy, send an email to Cindy Renee. She needs to get a hold of you for something or other.
Oh, I don't know. When
What? Odin.
Tammy.
Will fix me.
Tammy, or
Tammy, where are you? Tammy.
Odin, you want to fight with me? You see, Odin has called me a bully. You know, Odin has done nothing but be mean to me the whole time I've known him. Odin has done
No.
nothing but be mean to me.
No
Nothing.
way.
I love you, Cindy.
The first time I ever spoke to Odin in D-Band, he was screaming at me. The whole chat stopped chatting so he can yell at me. You remember that?
No.
Yes, and then I spell his name wrong when I'm yelling back at him.
I have a
Then he
bunch
get
of. I
pissed
have a
off
bunch
because
of.
I yelled because I spelled his name wrong. And so I said, "Well, I'll take spelling lessons." And a lot of people went, "Wow!" And I'm like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
I have a bunch of shut up Odin gifts for Discord.
Well, I need some of them.
I think they say, shut the fuck up, Odin.
Yeah, first time I ever met him, he was yelling at me, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Then God forbid, I spelled his name wrong. It was so funny, so funny.
I know who Navin Johnson is. He had a special purpose in the Jerk movie, Steve Martin.
Yes, ma'am. He's also a personality on YouTube.
Oh, well, I don't like that guy.
He's all right. That guy's all right.
I heard.
Well, I didn't mean to run everybody off, so.
Oh, no worries. I was looking at the new person.
What?
Thank God we ain't on the other topics. Ooh.
Oh, come on. When we say Navin Johnson, we need to call our dog Shithead. I'm sorry. No, The Jerk. It's a movie. It's a meme. I'm sorry.
No Name, have you been officially introduced to Cindy Renee?
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
I don't even know if you've been officially introduced to me. I'm Teresa, and that's Cindy. And you know Golden. And then I guess everybody knows Odin.
Poor people. They know me.
I didn't want to be rude and not introduce myself. I didn't know if she
Wait,
knew.
no, girlies, I was warned, or Odin is a jerk and we should.
I think we've all been warned.
Did somebody tell you that? I'm telling you that also.
Odin was a jerk.
I could back.
But I've worked in meatpacking plants and automotive plants. I don't think Odin is going to be any problem for me.
I think you're probably right.
Odin was a jerk.
I'm an angel. What you all talking about?
Oh, God. Odin's not a jerk. He calls me a bully, but I know it's the way he tells me he loves me.
Okay.
Every time he says you're a bully, I just that's his secret term for I love you.
Odin, you need to make up with Peachy.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't call me Peachy. That's my other name.
No, she wasn't calling you Peachy.
I'm talking about another Peachy, another YouTube personality named Peachy. There's too many people with the same names.
Oh no,
If-
it was Life is Futile. Sorry.
If it's possible for her to shove her head up her ass and somebody pull her finger and her head to splatter against the wall, that's the day I'll make up with her.
Odin.
Wow, I didn't know you did what
Odin.
I'm trying to visualize how that could happen.
Come on now, Odin. You know, Odin. Peachy and I think I rubbed Peachy the wrong way at first too, but we get along really. She's a really nice lady.
Hey,
Why
Jody.
would you want Peachy?
And poor Peachy, she's been excommunicated from the entire community by Josh Abrams. People all need to show her a little support. I'm just saying.
She's been kicked out.
Oh, I have to go to Brian's and ask him about
Excommunicated.
that.
Excommunicated.
Oh, God.
That's the only thing he did smart.
More booze, less drama.
Okay. Look.
Hey, I'm thinking I want to make a channel. I've got 255. Will you guys follow me?
I think I am following you.
No name. I've got
Oh,
like
yeah.
255.
Okay, back to Odin. Why don't you like Peachy?
I don't dislike her. I just don't tolerate her.
Wait, which Peachy?
Oh, this person's not you, another Peachy. Well, you just tried to
Oh,
block
I
him.
mean Peachy Ryder?
Yes.
But isn't
Can
she
you believe?
doing that with her balls out?
What?
She says, isn't she out there doing it with her balls out?
Yeah,
And
Peachy's a
it's
tough
metal.
action. He's tough. I saw Peachy
It is
chase a
tough.
guy off with a knife one.
Yeah, and put her mother in harm's way.
Never mind.
I'm
She's
afraid
ready to
to
defend
go
her mama with a
march for Dick. Do you understand how that goes? I am afraid to go march for Dick's on Saturday.
I missed that one. I don't think I heard all of it.
March for dicks.
She's gonna go to protest about
Circumcised?
Our choice.
Circumcised dicks or
She's
uncircumcised?
gonna protest about anti-circumcision.
Oh, that's right. March for the
You might want
skin.
to elaborate.
March for foreskin. Save your foreskin. Foreskin's lives matter.
Have you read any of the things on the internet about how many men are sad about that?
No name. I've never met a man that's that's actually sad about it. I don't know. Maybe other people have, but I've never met a man sad about
I
him
concur.
having been circumcised.
I think maybe we'll take a poll.
I'll start crying because my foreskin's removed.
Maybe if there's some men watching, they can just comment in the chat as to whether or not they miss their foreskin.
What you're missing is the danger here is everybody thinks being circumcised was fine for them, so they're gonna fuck me up.
Odin, did you? I mean, no name. Did you ask Odin if he was circumcised?
An opinion.
No.
Do men have
Did you
phantom
ask
pains for
Odin
their
if he
foreskin?
was circumcised?
I'm sorry, Cindy. I talked over you. What was that? I talked right over you.
No name. Did you ask Odin if he was circumcised?
Oh God, don't ask.
He could give you pointers on if it's good or bad.
We
I
already
don't want to.
question.
I don't want to know if Odin's circumcised.
It hurts when I pee.
That is that they would prefer to have it. And have you even seen some of them buy toys to remake that back?
Remake the foreskin? I don't know. Let's ask the audience again because Odin's the only dude up here, and I don't want to know if he's circumcised.
No, I know.
Let's ask the audience if they long for their foreskin, or if they would even think about going through the plastic surgery to have it.
Cindy asked Clash in Canada if he was.
Hey, I had to leave. That guy was pissing me off. Hey, Nana, what are you doing for Labor Day?
Staying at home, same as every day of the week.
Gonna barbecue.
Oh, but what I want to do is get a whole lamb and barbecue it in my lawn.
Oh, it's a lamb now? I thought you wanted a pig earlier. Lamb. I don't.
Lamb would be better, but I would have to do it in the front yard so the neighbors could see it.
I don't do goat or any type of that stuff tastes so weird.
You have to get a lamb this time of year.
Well, yeah, lamb is usually for Easter. Oh, my ex-husband was so pissed because my family didn't serve any ham for Easter, and they served lamb, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
Did they cook it in a hole in the ground?
No, they did not. They put it in the oven.
Was it just a leg of lamb, or was it the whole guy?
Oh, just pieces of it to fit in the oven. You can't fit that much in their oven. Although that's
Usually a leg. Legs are pretty big. The leg of lamb is.
in my front yard and put a whole lamb in it and roast it.
My
You
mother-in-law.
should try it with. You should just try it with the leg first. No name. Just try it with the leg of lamb first in the hole. It'd be a small hole to dig.
I'm an old Greek. I'm sorry, I look white as hell, but I'm 50% Greek. Helios and Crete, okay? I don't know if that makes any difference there, but oh, my Yaya and my Papu were such good cooks. And you know, I make your own pasticcio. I cooked the pasticcio noodles and the
What's pasticcio?
bechamel thing, and I cooked the meat sauce separately. So every time you wanted to eat it, you just put the sauce on the noodles and nuked it, and you had it. But I'm really sad we're actually using the microwave.
Using what?
Microwave.
Oh. Greek cooking has a lot of lamb. They use lamb a lot. I don't know if people knew that or not. I went to culinary school, and my final project, I had to cook an international meal, and my country was Greece. So I made lamb. It was like a lamb stew, and I cooked it inside of this clay pot. You know me, I had to do it a little fancy. So I made this, baked it in a clay pot, and you broke the clay pot open at the table. And then I had this, I forget the name of the cheese, but it was a flambe, and you cover it with some liquor, and then you flame it up. Anyways, first time I ever ate lamb.
Oh, but what I love doing is making creme brulee. And I would pick up this torch.
Oh, shit.
And do the
Creme brulee. Yeah.
What the hell?
Creme brulee, and you put the raw sugar on the top, or brown sugar on the top, and then you hit it with that torch, and it kind of makes it really crunchy and crispy. Y'all, my daughter just came in. I'm gonna jump off so I can spend some time with her, but I might try to come back on after she.
Oh, no worries. Have fun.
Nice talking to you, No Name, Cindy, Golden Eyes, and Odin. Odin, have a nice day.
Thanks for coming
Bye.
up. Bye.
Why do you have a torch in your bedroom?
Oh, the torch goes with the banger. Right?
What is that?
20 here. I hope we're 420.
You need a torch to use that?
Oh yeah. Somehow. I'm a little confused about that.
I would be careful using that. That could be really dangerous.
Oh yeah, you betcha. Look at the burn I got. But that was a week ago, and it's gone now when I didn't have any pain.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna stop the panel so people can get ready for the other live streams.
Oh no.
No problem.
I hurt you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No name.
Okay. Just share it. Share it as Karen. Wait, no, I'm not a Karen.
Everybody have a good day. Hope you enjoyed the panel.
Bye, Odin. Thanks, guys. Bye, everybody in chat. Bye, No Name.
Bye-bye.